Lilo. I'll give Lilo a shout out.
No!
Hello, Lilo. Look, it's the Lilo playing Little Company. Very skilled at Lilo Company. Oh, yeah. Get him, Scotty? Yeah, get him. Alright, well, let me check my settings here. Technicolor, controllers, steps on. Alright, let's start. Let's see, memories. Interesting. Okay. Alright, well, we'll start with a new game. Play some Luretta, alright? Warning, a very small percentage of people may experience a seizure when exposed to certain visual images, including flashing lights or patterns that may appear in video games. Even people who have no history of seizures or epilepsy may have an undiagnosed condition that can cause these photosensitive epileptic seizures while playing video games. These seizures may have a variety of symptoms, including lightheadedness, altered vision, eye or face twitching, jerking or shaking of limbs or legs, disorientation, confusion, or momentarily loss of awareness. Seizures may also cause loss of consciousness or convulsions that can lead to injury from falling down or striking nearby objects. If you or any of your relatives have a history of seizures or epilepsy, consult a doctor before playing video games. Wow. Yes. There's your Surgeon General warning. Hold on, let me make sure I have fishing on. Thank you. Yeah, I have fishing on. Where's fishing? Oh, you know, let me just get the rest out. Where's fishing? Fishing. Oh, good, good. It's very small on the side. That's where I want it. All right, let's go. Hold X to confirm. All right, you can change modes in the settings at any time. You got the color mode recommended for the first playthrough, or Noir mode recommended for those who have already played the game. Some visual hints disappear. Puzzles become harder to solve. Okay, interesting. Scotty! Scotty! Scotty, come here. Scotty! Who's bothering you? Come here. Get him, puppy? Yeah. The game's events take place in the United States of America in 1947. To reflect the reality of that time, Loretta contains subject matter that some may find offensive. Characters, due to their nature, age, and social status, use words, phrases, and profanities that are indicative of the time and do not correspond with modern attitudes. All events and characters depicted in the game are entirely fictitious. Any similarity to actual events or persons living or dead are blah 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 blah. Just move on. Why is 96 heart rate? Yeah. I also have my bra on. I'm already I'm already up. I'll put it back on so you can see it's lower, but when my dog starts barking I get nervous. Versace. Why does that look like? What does that look? It's a car. Okay, it's a red car. Oh, this is like this is like a family that made this. My name's Loretta Lou Harris. All right, Loretta Lou. Like Lilu, Loretta Lou. Oh, it's so cute. We're doing another game where Lilu's involved. Start of Fargo. Fargo. I think I remember seeing something like that. I'm gonna stand. It's gonna get me a little less nervous. Friends call me Laura. 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 Wood. Oh yes, the wood chipper. Yes. All right. I'm gonna get my desk up and get ready. All right. I'm gonna stand. I am 38 years old. I'm a Twitch streamer. I was born in a small town in the South that y'all probably never heard of. All right. She's got the Southern accent. The moment I turned 16, I ran away to the East Coast. I'm an unemployed ornithologist. Ornithologist? Standing is scary, eh? Jump to 105. Yeah, I know. Let's see. What is that? Define ornithologist? Am I spelling this correctly? I hate you in your definitions that have the definition in it. Study of birds. Okay, thank you. And a mediocre housewife. A few months ago, my husband and I moved to a farm that he got from his parents. Life here ain't exactly simple, but we get by all the same. Up until 2 weeks ago, anyway, when Walter up and disappeared without a trace. Today's a little bit stressful. Mrs. Harris, I'm Frank Chambers. I'm looking for your husband. You from the police? Now, I already talked to the sheriff. I ain't got nothing more to say. No, ma'am. I'm leading a private investigation. There are some people from New York, important people, who'd really like to have a word with Mr. Harris. Oh, I get to choose my options. Let's see. Who are these important? I didn't catch your last name. His name was Chambers. What do you mean? Let's see. Well, tell him to get in line. Chat, calm down. I can't see the game. I see, ma'am. Still, I would appreciate it if you could spare a moment of your time for me. Mind if I come in? He wipes his neck with a handkerchief. You've got a lovely house, ma'am. Don't bother. I can't stand this place either. Is this Mr. Harris's house? His parents. You're not from around here, are you? Or New York, for that matter. Don't test my hospitality. Sorry, didn't mean to offend. I'm paid to ask questions, you know. But my only concern is Mr. Harris. Mainly, I need to know if he's alive or dead. Oh, Walter's hat. He bought it in New York. Oh, okay. I can't leave Chambers alone. All right, okay, yeah, all right. So we got a clock. Walter and I by the ocean. That's the photo. 8 years ago. Oh. Oh, ooh. Oh. Oh, this is tranquil. I love this. I like this. I didn't want to leave. Damn dusty roads. Is he blowing his nose? Alright, the clock. This thing gets on my nerves. Let's stay there. I know, I was right there with you. Lilu, I was right there. I was gonna stay right there. Sometimes it feel like I can hear it ticking from all the way in the bedroom. Ma'am, how long has Mr. Harris been gone for? Yeah, sure, I'll offer him a drink. Want something to drink? Must have been quite the journey getting down here, Mr. Chambers. Would you like something to drink? Honestly, I was hoping you'd ask. The kitchen's just down the hall. Oh, a painting? Scribbles. A moose head. I done lost count of how many times I asked Walter to throw this nasty old thing away. You're not going to answer that? Wow, I'm a tall woman. Right? Phone. Hello? Hello? Can I talk to Mr. Harris, please? Who's calling? May I ask who's calling? This is Patrick Fitzgerald from the Atlantic Press Publishing House. Would you kindly put Mr. Harris on the phone? It's extremely urgent. Mr. Harris ain't available. He ain't here. Well, what time will he be back, miss? This is about his book. We're still waiting for him to send the second half. The contracts are ready, but miss, could you please pass? They hung up. It happens sometimes. I don't think they hung up. Okay, we were getting you a drink, right, sir? Okay. What is that? Fried lemonade? What? Is this actually... Is that a mistake? Or is that something down in the South they do? Is that something that they do? I don't know if that's something that they really do. No. What is... Yeah. This must be a it's not fried, it's fried. What is it though? Like afraid. I know. It's afraid. Oh, she must be accent. Afraid lemonade's all I have to. Oh, it's her accent. Afraid is all I have. Is lemonade to offer. Just water would be fine with me, ma'am. Yes. I'm a tad parched from that long drive. Usually when somebody says afraid, they put like an accent in front of the F. What? The sickle? What? What? Poison? That's a real nice almond smell in here. What? Sorry. Yeah, an apostrophe. Yeah, exactly. Um, Tell me, ma'am, your husband, did he happen to leave some kind of note? Maybe a letter? He didn't. Least I ain't found nothing if he did. Neither did the sheriff's men. Okay. I'm just so lost. Catalog. Even catalog is spelled like English. An April furniture catalog. It's got all a nuclear family could need. How are things with the novel? Did Mr. Harris finish it? Is Mr. Wallace interested in that too? No, ma'am. Just curious. Real pity that the true work of a detective isn't at all like the stuff your husband writes about. You know, in his hard-boiled detective stories. It's the law of the genre, Mr. Chambers. Okay. Oh, get the glass? Sink? This humidity is killing me. He wipes his face with a handkerchief. I don't think it's been this hot since the spring of '39. Where's that music coming from? The fields. Farmers. Walter rents out the land. Guess the music helps him pass the time. His eyes linger on Laura's hips. She pretends not to notice. I can get... Why am I poisoning this person? Quite the shame for a fine lady like yourself to be stuck out in a place like this. Here's your water. You're too kind. Thank you. He dries his lips on his sleeve. So how much land have you got here, ma'am? 60 or so acres. He whistles. Don't get too excited. It was mortgaged a long way back. May I take a look at the yard? Suit yourself. What in... It's the pipes. Son of a... Got some plumbing installed. And what do you know? Sorry. I need to go down into the basement. Why is Deli talking like Forrest Gump? It's the times, undead. Need a hand? Nah. No need to trouble yourself. Besides, you wanted to look around the place, didn't you? Okay. So I could have poisoned this dude. Another month's flown by. Alright, I gotta go into the basement. I'm guessing the basement is right here. It's damp and dark down in the basement. Too damp and too dark. Smells like mold. Just like Chambers' breath, actually. I can hardly find the water pipes. At first glance, everything seems to be in order. But there's a weird buzzing sound coming from them. Yeah, look closer. Looks like something stuck in one of them. Hard to say what exactly. Try to pull out. I hold out my hand and touch something wet and hairy. I grab hold of it and tug. A dead rat. The only good rat is a dead rat achievement. Buzzing stopped for now. Looks like Chambers went out into the yard. Am I gonna wash my hands after touching and handling that dead rat? No, of course not. Where'd I throw the rat? I can't go that way. Alright. Tell me, Mrs. Harris, where do you think your husband might be? Got any ideas? He's in the well? What? Maybe he went back to New York. He's got a sister there. What was her name? Cynthia? No, I already spoke to her. Then maybe you passed him while you were on your way here. Walter could be halfway to New York by now. Well, that certainly is possible. Well, ma'am, thank you for your time. Sorry you had to come all this way for nothing. But I really don't think I can help. It's fine. It's what I'm paid to do. Thanks again for the water. Although, there's one thing I truly can't understand, Mrs. Harris. If Walter did indeed run away, then why is he... My name is Loretta Lou Laris. My friends call me Laura. I am a mediocre housewife. I'm stuck in a hellhole. But sun and fucking heat. 2 weeks ago, I killed my husband. So I was choosing options to make it look very innocent, but at the end, I just pulled out a shovel anyway. Ooh, creepy. Okay. Am I piecing together things here? Oh, it's a bird? I ain't trying to make excuses, but I think I ought to tell my story from the beginning. But I ain't looking to be forgiven by the gentlemen of the jury. I know that's impossible now, but I want to give a chance to who's ever's gonna read this to maybe understand me. Y'all see my relationship with Walter started to fall apart long before the day he died. Long before we moved to the damn farm. I even liked it at the start. Trading the bustling city life for a humble one out in the country. Course, wishful thinking's all it was. Women don't get much choice in this world. Take enough wrong turns, and before you know it, you're low class. And I was finally starting to see that all my turns were the wrong ones too. Versace agrees. Okay. Oh, I have inventory now. I got clothespins. The metal coil inside is rusted. Okay. The well. And oh well, I don't know why, but it gives me the creeps. We never use it. Hell, you find a use for it later. Oh wait, yeah. Alright, anything here? Another broken, creaky step. Nails sticking out, waiting for the right moment to finally jabbed into my leg. I asked Walter to fix it, but that did any good. Walter wasn't a bad person. He almost never drank. And even when he did, he never got violent. In all our years together, he only hit me that one time. And he felt awful about it afterwards. Still, everything about him was starting to irritate me. And I reckon the feeling was mutual. That irritation turned into a burning hatred that only got stronger after we moved out here. His snoring was like nails on a chalkboard. He'd spit everywhere like he was a damn camel. And food got stuck in his teeth all the time. But what really got under my skin was how he always reeked of onions all the damn time. It was this disgusting, oily smell that soaked into all the furniture. Oh lordy, yes, Versace. But you want to know what the weird thing was? I ain't never used any onions in my cooking. Sorry. You recently bought a new flatbed trailer. Congrats, Baloo. Congrats. I think I bought a new one too, but I'm a Western Star girl. I just completely just keep buying Western Star. But yeah, that's just entirely so funny. I'm gonna kill a man because he reeks of onions. A bird. Alright, check the calendar. Okay, pay water bill. Do we do anything with the bird? No. Dishes. Wash them. I'm a housewife. We'll never run out of dirty dishes in this house. I mean, what do you gotta do all day, look? Ouch! Cut my finger. I mean... We interrupt the broadcast to bring you a breaking weather update. A Category 2 cyclone has been tracked approximately approaching from the south. Meteorologists warn to expect heavy wind and rainfall in the coming days. Okay, well. Walt and I met toward the end of 1929. He was a little older than me. Mighty handsome, of course. He worked as a newspaper correspondent. But I couldn't tell you the name of what newspaper it was. They've probably quit publishing it anyway. My mother died in 1930. Walter and I got married in 1931. I got pregnant in 1933. They called it an ectopic pregnancy. And that was followed by a miscarriage. I lost my child before I ever got to be a mother. All right. Hello? Who's calling? Are you going to speak or what? You think this is funny? Oh, what's the... Alright, the bottom cabinet. What is these? Just flour? These just pictures? Okay. I just have clothespins. Oh. Ooh, china cabinet. Cups, plates, and glasses. Half of them are chipped. Alright, I could grab the broom. Sweep the floor. Honey, I'm going into the city, but I'll be back soon. I need to stop by the post office. What happened? I'll just be straightforward. I broke a plate. Well, that's okay. We'll buy a new one. We ain't got money for that. We have enough for a plate. Anyway, would you mind ironing my suit? I think it's in the bedroom. Take the key. I'm gonna be cordial and say, okay, buy some milk on your way back. Not a problem. Alright, hun, I'm off. Let's see. Where is he? I mean, I guess I could go real, like, ain't nothing in the basement anyway. I guess I could be real bitchy if I wanted to. Be like, you know, yeah, go do it yourself. Painting, jewelry box, a woman in the wheat field. Wheat. All I got is damn wheat. Oh, there's a combination I gotta figure out. Okay. Alright, I don't know what the combination is. Man, this place is pretty cracked up. Old fireplace. The old fireplace sets the tone for the entire room. I don't like this room. Gives me a headache. I mean, if you cleaned it. Oh, Franz Kafka. The Trial. Wait, did I take that? I got the bedroom key. This smells like onions too. Gramophone. Walter bought this Al Jolson and Mario Lanza records. I prefer classical music. I ain't in the mood to listen to that right now. Oh, the windows. These windows have collected dust for so many years. I tried cleaning them at first, but gave up eventually. Okay. Maybe I'll just need a smaller house. Wait, where was the bedroom? Is this the bed? I went up the stairs. Is this the bedroom? Something went wrong in New York. I never found out what exactly. Walter fell into a pit of debt and dragged me down there with him. He left the obscenely high deposit we paid on our apartment. Packed our bags and rented the cheapest rust bucket he could find. In the spring of 1947, we moved to the farm, to Walter's parents' old house. Edna and Douglas Harris died of typhus back in 1927. What is typhus? You know, you got me all curious. Smaller? Why? Just got more. Why? Just get more Legos? You just want a house so you can just pile up with Legos? Alright. And so we jumped off the bumpy life raft that was our former life and rushed into the unknown. Yes. Sachi. You're gonna make you should, I don't see why you don't have your own, I don't see why you don't have your own museum. You could have your own Lego museum, Versace. Alright, I think my watch needs to charge, because it has been giving me inaccurate rates. Okay. You buy the house for us, Malkins, and I'll buy all the Legos to fill it. Alright, sure. We'll buy it in where's the cheapest place to live? You wanna head to Mexico? Alright, we got suitcases here. Our belongings are in these suitcases. A whole human life contained in a few bags. We still ain't unpacked most of it. Oh, yeah, leave open it. Birth certificate of John Edward Harris. Date of birth June 6, 1946, male. Mother Loretta Lou Harris. Father. Wait, hold on. Wait, did you have a wait? They have a child though. Is but is that the birth certificate of their stillborn child? Wow. It was oh, okay. It was October 1945 when I got pregnant again. Doctor said I was too old. He used some weird phrase like elderly parturient or something. Okay. With my medical history, neither me nor my baby stood a chance. I reckon it was just a miracle. 9 months later, I gave birth to a boy, Johnny Harris. But I'm getting ahead of myself again. Or maybe I'm going too far back. Long story short, I lost Johnny too. That's real sad. So she did have another child. Oh, Walter, all right, the radio. And then Walter's suit. Of all Walter's sayings, his adultery was the least to concern me. Let's say his gambling affected my life in a much more serious way. His adultery was pretty obvious. Walter hadn't touched me in months. Can't say I was too upset by it, though. Nonetheless, I knew one thing for sure. That ginger bitch Margaret sure did love her onions. So that's why he was coming home smelling like onions, and she never cooked with onions. Oh god, it's hilarious. Alright. Are we going to the house? To the gas station. Whiskey, bourbon. Ooh, whiskey. Ooh, bourbon. Whiskey, bourbon. Let's go whiskey. Whiskey, whiskey. Let's go for all whiskey. Whiskey. I don't know what I'm doing here. What was I supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to fight these things? Scotch? Am I supposed to fight these things off from entering the circle? What is this? Is this representative of the circle of marriage? And I'm fighting these things off? I don't know, this is so weird. Just fight these away from the circle of marriage. Protect the circle of marriage. Back away. What the hell? What the hell? Back away. Back away, back away. Back away, Liquor. Get back, Liquor. Get back. Get back, get back, Liquor. What am I protecting here? I felt trapped. I was suffocating in that cramped farmer's paradise. Oh, the game. Wait, hold on a second. The game just like minimized. I could feel the noose tightening around my neck. I went to the bank. So, can you state your profession, ma'am? Oh, well, I did say I was an ornithologist, right? I'm an ornithologist by trade. But for now, I just run the house mostly. Excuse me, how do you spell that? ORNITHOLOGIST. A scientist, the kind who studies birds. I see. And how about the man of the house, ma'am? What does he do? Uh, what should I say? He rents out the land. I guess he's a landowner. He rents out the land. Wait, Walter Harris? You mean the writer? The Affair with the Killer, The Black Tulip. I see you're a fan. No, not me, I'm afraid. My wife, though. Why, she just adores his books. You would have thought, who would have thought, right here in our backyard? Hey, anyway. Well, ma'am, I'm sorry to say this, but we can't give you a loan. Well, not to you, anyway. But why don't you bring your husband around next time? I'm sure we could figure something out. I was hoping not to get my husband involved. I see. It's me who needs the money, not him. In that case, ma'am, if you urgently need money, that's what's stopping you from taking out that 30,000? What 30,000? Well, now, just a moment. He shuffles through his papers. Well. Yes. I beg your pardon, ma'am. That was my mistake. I just realized the 30,000 is in insurance. What insurance? What 30,000? He peers at a sheet of paper. Life insurance, ma'am. Silly of me to have missed it before. But it looks like Mr. Harris's publisher took an insurance policy in his name. Here, see for yourself. In the event of death or disappearance, yada yada yada, oh, you can skip this part, the beneficiary will receive a lump sum payment of $30,000. Looks like a standard contract as insurance goes. Anywho, I must apologize again. I didn't mean to cause any confusion. No, thank you. You've been a big help. Glad to hear. In that case, I'll be waiting for you and Mr. Harris to drop by. All the best, ma'am. Oh, and do allow me to remind you that all deposits and contributions are insured with us at... And she just left. That clerk's words broke through his cracked, graceless lips and disappeared into thin air. $30,000. $30,000. An incredible sum of money. It felt like the more I thought about it, the less I was able to understand how much money that really was. He hadn't ever said a word. Why not? I remember getting this strange feeling. Versace. It was weak and not all there yet. But I felt it on the edge of my mind all the same. The moment I tried to catch it and pay attention to it, I left the bank. And the dry spring wind of the outside world dispelled that feeling as if it was never there to begin with. I must have parked over there. Alright. Notable bank. With a newspaper. Hate crimes, homicides, and kidnappings have nearly halved when compared to the last decade. I think it's safe to say that America's going through a new round of development, concluded the deputy prosecutor. Laura! Hey, Laura! I gotta go to bed for work. Don't have too much fun screaming for neighbors. I'm about to go kill my husband, Versace. What do you think? I'm gonna have plenty of fun. Is that damn bitch Margaret? Let's go. Hello, Margaret. It's so good to see you. How long it's been since we last seen each other. Come to think of it, I ain't seen Walter around much either. How's he doing anyway? Why don't you tell me you lying? No, I'm not gonna. Oh, this would be such an interesting story if I went pure evil, but you can see it just goes pure red when if I chose it. Great. Margot, hurry up. It's busier than a blonde dog in a meat house in here. Break's over. Move those hips, girl. All right, I'm coming. Anyway, Loretta, the girls and I are gonna see a show on Saturday. You should just come with us. And I wanted to talk. Margot. Look, I'll stop by if I'm in the neighborhood, but well, you don't mind, right? I gotta shoot. Margot, I'm keeping your tips. I'm coming, for Christ's sakes. All right. The ginger bitch. Dude, we can run off to Mexico and like you want it. Yeah, exactly. Let's get. We gotta go somewhere cheap. Let's go straight down to South America. Let the money go last longer. Oh man, I lied, of course. Oh man, what I lied about? I ain't no ornithologist. Never have been and never studied nowhere. Wow, just a habitual lie tell. I'm a working girl. I needed some way to survive when I moved to New York. I wanted to be a nurse, but failed the exams. Twice. I washed the tiles at diners, tried working as a waitress, tried working as a newspaper secretary, and believe it or not, even worked at a salon. I wouldn't say I enjoyed any of it, but work is work. I read an article about a female ornithologist once. She was on an expedition of some sort. I liked it. I even bought the Birds of America. Ain't much of a bird lover though. Hard to love harbingers of disease. It was harder than 6 shades of hell. I had the windows cracked all the way down. I could feel the sun burning my skin through the windshield. A swarm of thoughts swirled in my mind, so I didn't notice that I was running out of gas. This old bag of bolts chugged 30 gallons to the mile. But Lady Luck smiled on me for the first time that day. And a gas station appeared out of the blue. Its concrete face rose from the middle of the cornfield, all cracked and worn like the wrinkled face of some old woman. Funny thing was, I can't say I'd ever seen that gas station before, even though this was the only road leaving home. Oh, we gonna get some booze? Feels like I drank more during the Prohibition than I did my entire life. Ain't touched a drink since I was 32. But with every day I spend living on this farm, I regret that decision more and more. Alright, well, we're not getting booze. A map of the U.S. Let's see. The United States of America. All 48 of them are available at a glance. Alright, you can press the bell. Check out brochures. Yeah, take it. Oh yeah, some brochures. Travel by bus. Go to Boston. Station in the afternoon, ma'am. How's the day treating you? Couldn't be better. It's too hot today. Wait, ornithologist, if that helps. Unless you're going with her uneducatedness. Oh, ornithologist. Yeah, that helps. Although, like, I'm trying to do that. You know, that's you're right. I'm trying uneducatedness, but I'm trying. Yeah, that accent. Ornithologist. I guess I could do that one with her accent. Thanks, Lilu. Um, wine ain't wrong there, ma'am. Almost 100 degrees out. sometimes these, sometimes I don't know if it's the. Okay, Sometimes I'm thinking it's the devs making like incorrect words, but at this point I know it's because of the accent. Almost honored degrees out. Could you fill me up for $3? Sure thing. Anything else I can get you? I don't even know what I want. If you allow me, ma'am, I may have just the cure for what ails you. You do? New and improved rat poison. Even contains its own secret formula. This sucker will get rid of rats, mice, whatever's plaguing you. Smells like almonds too. Guaranteed to work. All for only $1.99. I don't think that. But you know what? You look like a diligent housewife, ma'am. Why don't you take a sample? On the house, just for you. Oh, well. I assure you, ma'am, you will not be disappointed. Okay. Alright, so we went to the gas station. How about, and then we go straight to dinner. Alright, there's an ad coming up, y'all. You know what? I'm gonna let the ad run, and I'm gonna take a quick break, and stretch. Although this is actually the perfect moment for our subs to enjoy watching while there's ads. It's a sub benefit, right? Sub benefits. All right, I'm gonna go take this break and I'm gonna get something to drink. This is crazy. I don't even know. Thanks, Undead. I think I had the. Was the sound alert? Ads? What ads? Exactly. Ads? What ads? What ads indeed? Ads are gonna end in like 2 minutes. 1 second. I gotta check fishing. Is fishing working? Yeah, fishing is up. Okay, good. Alright, I gotta go grab. We're gonna refill my water. I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, the ads are gonna end in 20 seconds, but no problem. I'm gonna still keep going. I just need to put my water down without my dog spilling it. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you, Scotty. Speak. You wanna speak? You wanna speak? Speak. 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 Louder. Yeah. Okay. Good. Good boy. Bye bye. Get out of here. All right. Let's go. What is this? What is this? Oh, okay. I can't even read it. What is that? I have to start over. These puzzles are weird. So wait, what is supposed to happen? Am I not supposed to stop this? Fear. Oh. Fungal? What is this? Venom? Hope? Wait, hope. Give me hope. I didn't see what that said. Fate. What is this? Chance. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Sigh. How? Well, it's hotter than the devil's armpit outside. No, oh, he said that. No kidding. I thought I was gonna melt. Ain't it a little early to be breaking out the wine? What are you smiling for? It's all done. What is? You mean you finished your book? Yup. But that's wonderful. Why didn't you? The publishers already gave me the green light. I sent them the initial chapters. I don't want to jinx anything before it's set in stone, but they're saying the folks from Metro Silver Meyer are interested. Might even turn it into a motion picture, they said. Just imagine. Starring Clark Gable. I thought he quit acting. Then Harry Cooper. Who cares? That's not the gosh darn point. Hollywood, Laura. You're right. I'm sorry. Oh, Walter. I'm so happy. Good for you. Good for us, sweetheart. Can the wine wait a little? I'll get to fixing us a real nice supper. How about you cook us up that steak you know I love? I honestly didn't expect it. For a moment, it felt as though everything could change. It was a flash of hope. Okay, add pepper. Walter publishes this novel, and we return to New York, to our apartment on 12th Avenue, just as if we never left, and life goes back to normal again. Oh, dice the vegetables. I didn't add salt. But still, he'd made promises before. It's harder than Serenade's butthole when his IPS acts up. I'm dead. Hey, Amanda. I do not remember getting a notification. I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, I'm surprised you didn't.
Alright, everyone. Showing off Amanda's great clip here while I'm cooking up this steak dinner. Oh, now I want steak.
Good job.
Looking at this steak makes me want steak. You're welcome. He'd made that fall scared you. He'd made promises before. He'd already found another woman before I could start unpacking my damn suitcase. He's gambled us into the ground when we already dirt poor. Why should I think any of that stopped in New York? No, something deep inside me, something strange had been triggered. I couldn't stop it. And I couldn't stop it. What? No, why am I adding poison? No. Add nothing. Hey, how's it going? Ready. Coming right up. Oh, look, they're having a nice sit-down dinner. Look like very civil couple. That would be our last supper together. I told him I was leaving. Told him I knew about Margaret. Told him I couldn't live like that anymore. Walt didn't seem too broken up about it. You're making a big mistake, he said, mouthful of steak. But you know what? I feel like for the first time in my life, I'm actually doing something right. That night, I couldn't sleep. The storm ended just as suddenly as it started. The weather cleared up. The clouds disappeared and the stars glimmered in the sky. It was the kind of thing you could only see out at a farm. I'm gonna take those kisses. Thank you. I dreaded the thought of what I could have done, but I didn't, luckily. I decided not to take our scarce savings. I started a new life. Instead, I just pawned the wedding ring and bought a bus ticket out to the West Coast, to California. I got a younger brother who lives out there, though we ain't seen each other for years, like a pioneer or some character from a Steinbeck novel, or the thousands who'd fallen victim to the Great Depression. I had no idea what was waiting for me. I reckon some would condemn me for what I did, but others would tell me it's too late to start over. That there's no use in running away from who you are, that you can't outrun fate. But I say to hell with them. It's never too late to start living. I knew it wouldn't be easy, but I truly felt like there was a new beginning ahead of me. Who are you trying to fool? Yourself, maybe. A new beginning? Well said. But wasn't like that at all, Loretta. You know that. He's talking with his mouth full. This steak, is delish. Thank you. Last time I ate this good was back in the Big Apple. You've barely touched your... I ain't hungry. Well... Okay, so we're going back? So, does that mean we're going back now? We can finally pack our bags and run away from this place? He chomped loudly. Run away from here? You're kidding, right? Why not? Come on, Lo. We can't run away from who you are. He spits out a half-chewed piece of carrot. You put too many carrots in this. Besides, the book ain't finished. It still needs editing. You know, I've been doing a lot of thinking lately. About what? About how different my life could have been. But it isn't. Wait, what? And that's why you chose to sue the grieving widow? No. Let's start with, I went to the bank today. Why didn't you tell me about your insurance policy? He continues to chew. You don't trust me one bit, do you? Walter, what did I do to deserve this? Why is everything we get always shrouded in mystery? Just figured it wasn't any of your concern. Besides, what if you ever decide to have me whacked, huh? It was the publishing house's idea anyway. They didn't fill me in on the details. Listen, I know you blame me for what happened to John. Yeah, what happened to their son? He slams his fist into the table. Nice fucking supper. You just couldn't help yourself, could you? Why did you need to bring this shit up again? Why now? What is with you today? No, you're right. Daily snacking for the voice acting? Yes, I am. You hear it? Let's just keep it bottled up inside. I'll hush. I'll be a good housewife. And you can keep fucking around with that ginger slut. Then everyone will be happy. Enough! I'm not listening to this shit anymore. And if you must know, I do blame you. Oh, finally. The brave man's come out and says it. I've read the police report. You're such a hypocrite. Ugh. Laura. I had no idea you could be so full of crap. I've read the... Walt. Wait, whoa. Red Rob! Red Rob! Red Rob! Okay, alright. Well, let's get this old bag out of here, right? He murdered. Woo! He heavy. Oh, I'm fishing. Oh, look, the trusty old well is right here. Walter looks like he's trying to say something, but only the sound of gurgling can be heard as he slowly chokes to death. See, we didn't kill him. I'm so sorry. We didn't kill him. I must admit, I don't like it when people say honestly or to tell you the truth. It always gives the impression that they've been shamelessly lying to you up until that point, but there's something transcendental about murder, something beyond our understanding, despite how regular and natural it seems. Otherwise, why else would anyone else do it? Oh, don't accuse a woman of being a liar when she doesn't know how to be honest with herself. Stillborn, like my first child, like a poet who speaks no languages, like a deaf, blind, and mute person in the world of color, sound, color, and signs. I won't reach the truth with words. They can't give it shape. There is one truth I know, though Walter is dead. I just saw like Kurt popped up on my screen. I was like, wait, what? You don't like people, do you? I didn't say that, but truth be told, I don't expect any good to come from them. I agree. Oh, is this a Rorschach test? All right, chat, what do you see? What do you see, Roy? I'm gonna Rorschach test the chat. What do you see? You see a bunny? Yes, Lethal. You see a bunny. Actually, I don't see a bunny, but I kind of see I see a pumpkin. I see a jack-o'-lantern, but like in the jack-o'-lantern, I see like a face, but it has like its tongue sticking out. You see a bunny with fangs. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Anyone else in chat? What do you see? Amanda, what do you see? This is interesting. You know, I could say I see a suit of armor. You know, like I see a suit of armor with a tie in the middle. Undead, you see two elephants? Two elephants. Two elephants. Lilo sees pigs. I see, yeah, I could totally see like two faces going at it. Two adversaries, like head to head. Or bats looking up. Alright. Alright, what am I seeing here? I am seeing a mask. I think the most obvious one for me is a mask. I see eyelets. I see a face. I don't see a moth, so... Alright, I'm gonna go with mask. Do you think people want to hurt you? I think we're wasting our time here. Why is that? Look, I know how this works. First, we look at some pictures together and have a nice little chat. Then tomorrow, you dig into my brain with a metal rod. You're exaggerating. Leucotomies? What? I'm thinking like, is that like a lobotomy? Leucotomies have alleviated suffering for a great many people? What? What is that? This game is making me look up words. A good old lobotomy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Why are you coming out with these new words that I have no clue of and I want to look them up so... Exactly. What the hell? They're lobotomy. It's a lobotomy. In your case, however, I doubt it will be required. I like to believe that. Let's continue, shall we? Oh, look, we got another puzzle here. Wow, what do you see, folks? Actually, for me, I kind of almost see like the hips. Like in a skeletal bone structure of the hips. I kind of see that. A good old lobotomy. This game is making me looking up words. What does chat see? Yeah, it's just another word for lobotomy. So really looking at this, I would see like the skeletal structure of the hips. That's what I see here. But if I had to choose, maybe I would go with vagina. Like the closest thing here that I can see, like I don't see a rat. Like how do I see a rat here? A necklace? I mean, I still see, almost can see a skeletal structure. Like if someone said necklace, then I would I could see clavicles, shoulder maybe like the spinal cord, you know, definitely maybe some like a rib cage. So yeah, I still see like a skeletal structure. And I'm trying to psychoanalyze chat here. I want to see what chat sees. Faces blowing kisses. Oh, I can see that. Two lips meeting at the bottom there. I can see that here. Yeah, I can see that. That is pretty interesting. I can see that right here. Faces blowing kisses. I'm psychoanalyzing chat here. Faces facing. Yeah. I can see 2 slugs at the top. Oh, and like 2 ducks in the middle. Yeah. All right. But you know what? I'm just gonna go with the obvious answer for me. I see a vagina. Interesting. What is your associative pattern? My husband calls them tricks. But it was he who brought you here, wasn't it? So pay attention. More. What do you see here? This looks like a mess. It's like somebody's ink just like fell. But you know what? I can see a cradle. If I were to look at this, I could see a cradle right here in the middle. If I were to look for it. I don't know if I necessarily see a crow. Eyes. Maybe. Like one eye, maybe. Like with a lot of mascara. A pelvis. Wheat. I don't see wheat. Alright, I'm gonna go with cradle. Is something wrong? Yeah. These are just splotches. Ain't nothing to see in them. Whatever I do sees only my imagination. This ain't fair. I ain't done nothing wrong. Life isn't fair. At your age, it's time you realize that life isn't fair. Oh, don't be so gloomy. How did that saying go? In Italy, under the rule of Borgia, terror, murder, and bloodshed reigned, yet it ended up giving birth to Michelangelo, Da Vinci, and the Renaissance. In Switzerland, brotherly love, democracy, and peace were established for 500 years. And do you know what they produced? The cuckoo clock. This game is weird. Alright, we got a nail. I woke up with an awful pain spreading through my whole body. Yeah, you need a tetanus shot. You probably walked into with rusty nails. I don't see much with the... Yeah, these are weird. It came in waves, like one blow after another. One eye was all swollen and watery. Felt like I was gonna burst. Well, I wanted it to burst. Not that it helped none. No, the pain was focused somewhere else. When I opened my eyes, first thing I saw was a crooked, rusty nail sticking out of my foot. Went right through my own skin. So I tugged it free. Wow. Son of a bitch. I was ready to howl. Ready to scream at the top of my damn lungs. Best I could muster was a whimper, though. It was like the top of that metal nail was smiling up at me like some Cheshire cat. Okay, one more try. Stay calm. Breathe. Come on, Lo. Focus. Holy fuck. Shit. Damn porch. Damn nail. Why wouldn't you hammer it like I asked? The hell's wrong with you, Walter? Trying to make it easier for me to finish you off. Hell, why I even asking you? Ain't like you ever knew which end of a hammer to use anyway. This is some wicked irony, all right. Oh, Lord, I can see rust sticking in the wound. Damn. All right. Ain't no time to dwell on that now. All right. One more time. Again. Come on. What the hell? Oh, well, I guess they're not showing us the foot. The gaping wound stared back at me. An awful blood-red gash. Last night felt like a bad dream about to fade into memory. But still, my ripped up, muddy dress, my aching leg, the puddle of my own vomit, they all suggested otherwise. I need to get rid of those reminders as soon as I can. I'm gonna be sick. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Can you clean that up? Leftovers from yesterday's supper. Ew, I need to walk all over it. Remainder of last night. Ugh, what a mess. Yeah, clean it up. Good, good, good. We're cleaning up. Getting ourselves together. The gramophone. No, leave it on. Just leave on the music. Can't we clean up the vomit? Alright, how about, can we shower? Oh, my head. My legs hurt too. I saw some pills in the bathroom. Can't take this any longer. Oh, we could, let's see, where's the bathroom? Alright, this is downstairs, the phone. I kind of wish they give an indication over the doors where things are. Like, okay, this is a dining room. I ain't ready to go out yet. Need to change out of these clothes first. Right. There's a shovel. I should get this shovel out of the way. But I can't shake that feeling that I might need it later. Okay. Alright, there's the bedroom. Where's the bathroom? Is this the This ain't the bathroom. Is this the bathroom? Ah, found it. Bingo! I knew you were in here somewhere. They expired. Oh, she's not alright. No, she is not. Long time ago, too. Should I? No, take them anyway. A cure for wellness achievement. What does it matter? Not like things can get any worse. Yeah, sometimes, you know, expired medications, you know, not like it's gonna lose its effectiveness. You're alive. I thought Deli killed you. I'm dead. All right. Oh, wait. We're not gonna go shower or anything? We're not gonna change our clothes? No. All right. Well, fine. We go straight to the bedroom. There's no running mechanic here. Okay, great. Wardrobe. Let's change. That's better. Now to get rid of this dress. All right. Who the hell could that be? Laura, you look like you've seen better days. What happened? Mind calling out Walter for me? Go fuck yourself. Walter, what should I say? I faked my death for the content. Yes, Lilu, exactly. You outsmarted everyone with your fake death. It was perfect. Even Undead believed you. Alright. I feel like I want to replay this, and I just want to replay this with full on just travesty. Like, I want to be like, you ginger bitch, and you go fuck yourself. All the the negative ones, but this first playthrough, I just want to go like stealthily, you know. Walter ain't home. Walter ain't here. Ain't here? That's odd. How long's he gonna be out for? I ain't his secretary. He doesn't tell me anything. Margaret puts on a puppy dog face for her big, beautiful hazel eyes. It softens Loretta's heart a little. When I didn't see him this morning, I thought he'd run away with you. So you know about you and Walter? Come on, Margaret, I ain't blind. Get off my... No, I know. I don't hold grudges. Don't worry. I don't hold grudges. Especially not against someone like you. Really? Margaret's face breaks into a silly smile. The fear was eating her up inside. But Loretta's words seemed to lift a heavy load from her heart. Still, Loretta couldn't help think if a few necessities was all it took. Niceties were all it took. The load could have been that heavy to begin with. There's no such thing as wrongdoing, Margaret. Only doing. Hand on my heart, I ain't got no clue where he's gone. Now that is an error. I ain't go no clue where he's gone. His damn suitcase ain't even here. You know, Walter. Maybe he got himself in hot water again. Or well water. Or maybe he just run off and left both of us behind. Found someone else younger. Who can tell? Laura, I don't know what to say. I best get going. Well, that could have gone better. Probably still could have gone worse, though. Don't drink the well water? Yeah, exactly. At the very least, I bought myself some time. Time to come to my senses. Consider, think. Margaret may not be all that smart, but she knows how to play dirty. Bitch is up to no good, plain and simple. Just a matter of time now. This ain't now. All right, now for the manuscript. It ought to be in the study. What in the Sam Hill? Sound like it's coming from the kitchen. Loretta's gonna be haunted. Is in the basement now. Check the basement. Why is it so dark in here? My foot hurts. Where's that sound coming from? Where's the lamp? Smells wretched as all get out down here. Pop's making weird noises again. This ain't the first time, but Walter would usually take care of it. Today just ain't my day. Oh, there's a glass jar. Remove the fabric. A portrait of Walter's mother, Edna. It's covered in dust. What's the glass jar for? Tag on the jar says chicory root. It's a decent coffee substitute when you're out of money. Interesting. Alright. Unsettling hole. I don't know where this hole came from. Wait. Oh, she's being Edgar Allan Poe. Oh, really? Or maybe she's being Shakespeare'd. That damn red spot in the carpet. Or, it's the heart. Yeah, it could be either. Or where it leads, but I ain't in any hurry to find out. A steel bar? Yeah, sure, give it a whack. We will clean out these pipes. Phew, that should do it. Yep, that's how you fix plumbing. Poe is the heart, and I think there's a crow one. Yeah, definitely the telltale heart is Poe. And then there's the Shakespeare one with Lady Macbeth and the red in the carpet. Relax, Laura. It's just your imagination is all. Okay. The storm destroyed nearly several power lines yesterday. Dozens are left without power. Authorities are reminding citizens to be aware of looters. In other news, okay. Hide the poison. Leaves a pleasant almond scent. He wasn't lying. We never used it, so I don't have to feel bad about poisoning my husband. I don't know. During the first playthrough of this, I would feel bad just poisoning somebody just because I'm just I'm this type of housewife. But doing a second playthrough of this and just doing everything that seems to she wants to do, which is is leading to murder, then it would be easier for me to do. But the first playthrough, I don't feel like it. I just don't feel up to it. I don't I don't feel he has done anything that bad for her to have killed him. You know, you saw in her dream, she was on a bus leaving. I felt like she could have still done that. Alright, what is my... I rarely stepped foot into Walter's study. Everything his just as it was yesterday. She's kind of off, mentally distressed. Yeah, she is. She's kind of mentally distressed. But the first time you said it, she's kind of off. It did make sense too. Everything's his just as it was yesterday. An open bottle of bourbon and that old beat-up typewriter. Sheets of paper tied with a ribbon lie next to it. Chapters of Straw Bull. The rest of the manuscript should be in the safe. An old envelope lay next to it. It's an informal letter on official-looking paper certified by a secretary. Dear Mr. Harris, Walter, the bull is positively sensational. Although I do believe we should give the title some consideration, I can say without a shadow of a doubt that this is your best work yet, and I'm only halfway through reading it. I don't want to get ahead of myself, and I already spoke to Thompson at MCM, and they want to talk. I'm very glad that you are back in business, my friend. Send me the rest as soon as it's ready. The contracts are drafted. There's just a couple of formalities left. P.S. I already ordered the cover designs. You're gonna love them. Sincerely, Jerry. Stamp. General Foster Schaefer. Atlantic Press Publishing House. Okay, take the letter out. They were waiting. Details had been negotiated. Contracts signed. They just needed a little push was all. I made myself comfortable in the leather desk chair, adjusted the carriage, and began typing. Dear Mr. Schaefer, I regret to inform you that my husband, Walter Harris, has gone missing. It's possible something may have happened to him, or perhaps he simply ran out on his love-deprived wife. His reasoning is beyond me. I'm writing because we were interested in Walter's latest manuscript, Straw Bull. By coincidence, the manuscript currently sits in my possession, the original. There are no copies. Mr. Schaefer, I assume that you are a busy man, so I'll cut to the chase. As far as I know, your company has taken out a life insurance policy on Walter. Due to this extraordinary development, I must ask that you send a check with the amount applicable in the event of his passing if you wish to see this manuscript in its entirety. Despite my disagreements with Walter, I am convinced that readers and fans of his talent should not be deprived of his latest masterpiece. I will send the manuscript the day the check is received, so I understand that it rightfully belongs to you and your firm, which has done so much for our family. Yours faithfully, Loretta Lou Harris. So wait. I mean, she doesn't even, it's not barely been a day, and she's already claiming he's missing. That's already smells of suspicion. She's ransoning them. Yeah, she is definitely out. All done. Now I just gotta wait. The pain in my leg was getting worse. She ain't gonna see a doctor about that? So on my way to the post office, I decided to stop at the gas station again. But something wasn't right. The gas station looked different that day. Kinda like something was missing. In that same vein, I was seeing everything in a brand new light. Kinda like looking through a cracked microscope glass or something. Although I ain't ever looked through a microscope in my entire life. Oh, it's a different guy then. Alright, nothing else here. Well, I'ma ring a bell. Please don't do that. Can I ring it again? I can't. Alright, fine. Ma'am. Are you the owner here? Yes, ma'am. Where'd the other man go? What other man? The skinny one. You must be mistaken, ma'am. I'm the only one working here. Need some gas, ma'am? Actually, you got any painkillers here? No, ma'am. This ain't no drugstore. Then I'll just take a bottle of whiskey. Cheapest you got. Yep, we solve our pain and our hole in our leg with whiskey. My name is William Henry Carter. I've been this country's sheriff for the last 3 years. Early in the morning of August 12th, 1947, I got a call from the Harris farm. Mrs. Harris claimed that her husband, Mr. Harris, had gone missing. Maybe if she pours the whiskey on the wound. Ugh, yeah, right? That sucks. Why does this guy kind of look like Stranger Things? Like the actor. The sheriff from Stranger Things. How old is Walter, ma'am? 45. Yeah. You can definitely see where the inspiration comes from. How long have the two of you been married? 16 years. Has he, the sheriff chokes back the urge to vomit. Well, I mean, she didn't clean her vomit. For the sake of decency, Loretta pretends not to notice. Pardon me, has Walter gone missing before? No. This will be the first time. Hot damn. hangovers get worse every time. Oh, this is a drunk sheriff. Feel like my head's about to explode. Well, you did throw back 2 full bottles by yourself. What did you expect? Not 1 bottle, but not a bottle and a half. 2 fucking bottles, Bill. I wonder if she could smell the booze on my breath. What am I saying? Of course she does, jackass. Women always smell this shit. You're in deep trouble now, Bill. Alright. When was the last time you saw Walter? When exactly did you notice that Walter was missing, ma'am? Yesterday morning. I thought he'd gone to the city at first, but the car was still parked by the house. Then evening rolls round and he still ain't back. So I called him today. Wait, what? What does this do? Oh, so as a sheriff, I'm noticing things. Okay. Loretta's standing there, arms folded, staring you down like she's fixing to ask you a question. Or simply challenge your authority. What a dish, though. Younger than you. Not by much, I reckon. She's got a great ass to boot. So, a rider, huh? Can you say you're surprised, Bill? A loser like you could never score a dame like her. Got a queer look in her eyes, though. Figures, considering her man just took off. Poor gal. So this is the sheriff's inner monologue. Okay, this is our observation. A stain. Can't quite tell what it is. This house has been seen better days, that's for sure. Got an odd smell to it, too. Better not puke in front of her. Catch you by surprise there, sunshine. This ain't a house, it's a shack. That must be why the guy took off. But look who's talking. You live in a trailer, you jackass. You used to be a pilot, a hero. Where are all the heroics now, Billy boy? Drowned in hooch is where they are. Maybe I should ask her for a painkiller. Nah, better not. Alright. It's all clear as day. Or is it? Something ain't right. You really need this right now? You better sleep it off in the car. Give it a couple of hours at least. There's always the hair of the dog. Nah, I'll just grab a bowl of soup or something. But now ain't the time for pondering soup. What are you staring at me like that for, sweetheart? You think finding a missing person's a piece of cake? Expecting me to pull him out of a hat or something? As if you could stand to carry a couple of city slickers around. Only thing you're good for, Bill, is lugging around a hip flask. Well, hell with that, all that. Do your children live with you? Let's see. Was Walter acting suspiciously before his disappearance? Tell me, ma'am. Was Walter acting strange at all? Did he do anything unusual before he disappeared? No, sir. Nothing that comes to mind. Do your children live with you? Ain't got no children. Alright, no children. No husband. No job. If you're not careful, you'll be 3 for 3 yourself. You dumb drunk. Got no kids. Nor any wife to speak of neither. What about Maggie, though? Nah, Maggie's a different type of broad. Alright, cowboy, strain your brain. Just a couple more questions. Then we can wrap up this sideshow. Did Walter have any health conditions? You trying to imply he's crazy? Well, no, sir. My husband's in his right mind. Was he in the military? Yeah, he was. But he never did like talking about it. Said he spent 2 years on a boat. Somewhere out in the Philippines writing propaganda. At least that's my understanding of it. You know, pamphlets about Hitler. Hirohito and the like. I chose not to pry any deeper than that. I see. Study! Yeah, study! So this is where Walter study? Yeah, he spends most of his day in here. The sheriff sniffs. Has anything changed since he went missing? Hard to say. What about family? My family? No, ma'am, your husband's. Well, he has a sister over in New York City. Can't say we've ever been all that close. Don't suppose you have her number? I'm afraid I do not. The sheriff's mouth curves into a deep frown. May I ask what happened to your leg? Do I offer him a drink? Oh, I just scratched it is all. I caught it on a nail, but it ain't nothing serious. Ouch. You might want to go see a doctor about that anyway, ma'am. Tetanus is no laughing matter. Lots of folks die from it. I'll get right on that, Sheriff. Yeah, everybody in chat, who's got their tetanus shot? Did Walter take anything with him from when he left? A photo or maybe a postcard? Do you know if anything's missing from the safe? No. Walter keeps his manuscripts in there. He didn't take those with him? I'm not sure. Don't know the combination. Did Walter keep up any extensive correspondence with anyone? Any that you're aware of, at least? Or maybe someone just learned of recently? Well, Walter spoke with his publisher, of course. Probably to some other writers as well. And his old war buddies, most likely. Mind if I take a look at that letter? This one? I'd rather read them myself, if you don't mind. Stick the letter opener in his throat. What? Stick the letter opener in his... That's what I said. I would rather replay this and be just full on, like, Black Widow. Pass him the envelope. The sheriff carefully studies the envelope. You should read them. Might offer you some clarity. The Yard. Alright, this is the epilepsy warning. The murderess. Yes, the murderess. Alright, Miss Harris. Honestly, I don't think there's really that much flashing stuff in this game. Or, I mean, the ones that are there, I don't even feel it's necessary, honestly. So I'm just putting that out there. The flashing stuff that the game has, kind of feel it's not necessary, you know? So, but, I mean, I guess it's trying to be dramatic, but really, it really needs to be there. It's not doing much, you know? If it was adding intrigue into the gameplay, I would understand, but it's not. Okay, I'll be frank. The chances of us finding Walter are pretty slim. It's more likely that he'll reappear by himself when he's ready. I have to admit this sort of thing happens from time to time. Sometimes folks just get a little overwhelmed. They run off from debts, creditors, wives, without realizing they can't ever run away from themselves. Well, I appreciate your wisdom, Sheriff. But what happens now? I'll get to contacting the local precincts in the meantime. Then the nearest hospital is the morgue. It's a big country. Your husband could be anywhere. Ma'am? Forgive me. No, he says it. Forgive me, I know this is a difficult subject, but I have to ask. Did you and Walt have any fights before he went missing? I wouldn't say so. You know, I think Walter and I might have gone to the same school. Only got one school around here, so it ain't all that surprising. Was there anyone else he was in contact with around here? Any friends or neighbors? Enemies, even? Someone I could talk to? No, sir. At least not that I'm aware of. Does that thing still work, by the by? What? The well behind you there. Nah, it's all dried up now. Mind if I take a look? Sure is dark. Wonder how deep it goes. You know, if you ain't using it, then that'll be grounds for getting fined. You better ask someone to board it. Wait, what's that? Oh, shit. Is that a rat? Sure is a meaty one. Look at that. He's trying to climb his way out. That fella's braver than all get out. Suckers bred faster than rabbits. So I'd recommend buying some rat poison or something. Probably got yourself a right nest down there. Got anyone around that can help you, man? I can send my boys to you if you don't. They'll board it up for you in no time. Thank you, Sheriff. I can handle it myself. No, I'd be like, yeah, bring your boys along. Shit, throw down some poison down there and board it right up. No one's going down there knowing there are rats down there. All right. There I go. Mind if I smoke? This is a mistake. You think so? Life's dealt me a bad hand. That or I ain't been playing them right. I don't know. Alright, ads coming in, y'all. Got 10 seconds. And that or I just ain't playing them right. I don't know. Everybody has problems. It's all about how we respond to them. Don't give me that. I shouldn't need to remind you the war is over. Men shot each other, stabbed each other, killed each other. And for what? Men aren't the only ones who fight in wars. No, but it's the men who's starting them. Have you ever heard of the Chinese ruler, Wu Zetian? Should I? There's no such thing as wrongdoing, Loretta. Only doing. Anyway, how are you feeling in general? Honestly, pretty good. We're going to confirm that now. Please concentrate. Oh my goodness, what is this? What am I doing now? Oh, I just have to pick... Hey, this... Alright, this looks like a bomb. Definitely this is a cigar. Or, what do you call it? Gosh. A pipe, sorry, it's a pipe. And this is a broken glass. Well, I'm gonna go with the bomb. Okay. Let's go with the bottle. Oh, that's a good one. Alright. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Ice? No, it's wrong. I feel like the world has changed. Too fast. I don't feel safe. I mean, I don't know what I mean anymore. Let's continue. Oh my goodness. Alright, bird. Oh, that was bad. A swirl? That was bad. Gosh, I don't know what I am choosing here. That was bad. Don't let what I did fool you. I see a pocket watch. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I picked one that was like, I think is correct, and I heard clicking. But everything after that has been doom. I'm a good person. Well, an ordinary person, but people are sure love labeling things. Smart folk always have the simple answers. It's so easy to trip yourself up once. Way easier than you think. Easier than a round of gin rummy. Or getting your hands on a pair of nylon stockings. It's very convenient too. What do you mean by that? Well, it's tempting to commit an unforgivable act. Then revel in self-pity, making excuses for the rest of your life. Now, don't you start with that. Have you ever heard the saying, "Let sleeping dogs lie"? I think that's exactly what you chose not to do. I have no idea. This story is so all over the place. Alright. Oh my goodness. What am I doing here? Okay. Okay. I need to... So just go here. You go down here. Come here. I'll take this piece of paper. Wait, the paper changed. Okay. Oh wait, what the fuck? Okay. Get this out of the way. Get this out of the way. Okay, get this out of the way. Okay. Move out of my way. Okay. Move out of my way. Alright, here's a back. Alright. Okay, okay, it's people hugging each other. I see people hugging each other. Okay, give me this. Is this skirt? Where is that? Where is that? I think there's a timer. Alright, 2 faces? Okay. What else is here? Another okay. Is this... How about over here? Oh, alright, okay, okay. We're getting there. How's this? Yes. His arm. Oh, okay, okay, okay. We're getting there. The tail of his jacket. Alright. This here? No? Okay. Oh, wait, this belongs here? This here? No? Here? No, I get that way. Give me this piece. This belongs... Okay. No. Here. This piece. Oh, piece of her hair. Okay. Is this a cloud or something? Oh, here's her dress right here. Here's a piece of the pole right here. Okay, this, some cloud. This. Okay, we got it. We did it. Hey. Oh, wait. There we go. We did it. We solved the puzzle. A call from New York for new Mr. Harris. Connect us. You think you can blackmail us, Toots? Blackmail? Well, sure, if that's what you want to call it. But since I'm the one who owns the manuscript, I think it'd be more appropriate to call it reimbursement. Or maybe compensation for the presumed widow of a talented writer. You could even print that on the dust jacket. Where's Harris? Listen here, lady. Nobody messes with Jerry Schaefer. I hung up. But he'll call again. Make no mistake. People like Schaefer never miss an opportunity for profit. Even if it means exchanging sweet pleasantries for threats. But that still leaves me with a problem. The safe combination. I searched the whole damn house for a clue, a note, anything. But it looks like old Walter Old fuddy-duddy Walter, who by supper could always have forgotten what he ate for breakfast, or sometimes mixed up his left for right. That same lime bastard Walter only ever kept the combination, that good-for-nothing brain of his. I tried his birthday, our wedding anniversary, his mother's birthday, even the date of his first publication, and nothing worked. I must have written the combination. You must have written the combination down somewhere, Walter. You're a writer. You wrote everything down. All right. Well, looks like we're searching. The bookshelf, Crime and Punishment. Never heard of it. Never heard of Crime and Punishment. There's a key hidden in the book. It ought to open one of the doors in this house. No clue which one, though. Maybe Walt's parents' bedroom. Oh, there's a ducky up there. All right, let's see what else. Got a desk. Let's see, a letter from Walter's publisher, a letter from the Kelly. Who's Kelly? Hey, Daddy, how are you doing? How's Laura? I hope y'all are doing okay. I'm doing just fine. Sorry it took me so long to write you back. Things have been pretty crazy recently. You know how it is. Did you finish your novel? I think you did. You've been working on it for so long. Daddy, I've got some big news I want to talk about. I don't know when you'll get this letter, though. Anyway, Mickey and I are going to come visit, so let's talk in person. SWAK. Love you, Kelly. SWAK? What's that? Okay, she makes no comment about that letter. Letter from the publisher. Dear Mr. Harris, Walter, the bull is positively sensational. Although I do believe we should give the title some consideration. I don't want to get ahead of myself, blah, 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 blah. Okay, we read this one. And then this one. Nothing interesting here. Except for the Grand Koopa Cigar Club? I ain't never seen Walter smoke a cigar. There's an address on it. 11 Rainwood Street. Sealed with a... Is that what W-A-A-K means? I've never heard of that, Lilu. Did you know of that beforehand? Thanks for letting me know. The things you know, Lilu. Never even heard of that. 11 Rainwood Street. Must be in the city. I could pay a visit. When I get the time, of course. Alright. You knew that one? I've never even heard of it. Ticket stubs, scribbled papers, a lighter. Horse racing. Only Walter could find a racetrack out in the middle of nowhere. Wait, that's it? I mean, I could go back in his desk, but everything... Am I missing something in this desk? Why can't I go back in here? No, yeah. Oh, well. Alright, you know what? I got a key. Let's go find... Wait, hold on. I got a key. And matches would smoke pipe, but not cigars. Alright, so... Let's go see where this key leads us, right? Never used it, though, when LOL became... LOL? Wait, what's LOL? My mom used to use it as lots of... Oh! Okay. When Laugh Out Loud became... Okay, Laugh Out Loud. Got it. Okay. For a second, I was like, is that an acronym for something I don't know? Because, like, you know how some people use, like, LOTR? Or, like, you know? I was like, wait, what's LOL? No worries. Alright, yeah. So, okay. So yeah, lots of love used to be LOL, but now it's Laugh Out Loud, and so then who's gonna use SWAK? I'm gonna start using it now, just to see if anybody recognizes it, because it got me curious. The key from the book fits. Heavens, what's that smell? I gotta open a window or something. There's a cage, wardrobe, old suitcase. Well, I'm not opening the window. Discarded man shoots parents. Discharged man shoots parents. Guggenheim warehouse fire. Ransom paid but child not found. Olsen family offer reward. I remember this case. Someone kidnapped the daughter of some hoity-toity oil tycoon. All right. I got a pair of scissors. A suitcase. And look, my hand. All right. Strange photograph. Look closer. Look. All right, hold it down. Ah, there's a key here. It looks like the kind of open a safety deposit box. But where? Somewhere in the city? What the hell, Walter? What else were you hiding from me? It has to be for the bank. I can't even keep looking. Wow. The day promised to be eventful. And not just because of the secrets of Walter's past. I still needed to open that damn safe. But I was plumb out of ideas. I considered throwing it out the window, but there no way that thing was gonna budge. I won't get that check without the manuscript. Is there some way to get just airmail the whole safe to Schaefer? I need to come up with something and fast. Hey Ollie, welcome in. How you doing? Let me get Ollie a shout out. I know Ollie is happy that I'm back at my desk so you get all the fishing in. I'm wondering if I'm gonna get enough in for this game. I mean, I finished Office Paradox in like 30 minutes, and then I switched to this game, Loretta. And I'm wondering if I'm gonna get time to get to Slay the Princess. I want to see if I could get like continue to get different endings. You're doing good. How about you? I'm doing good, Ollie. This is just a weird game. I'm doing all the weird games for Halloween. So I decided to head into the city. Okay, so I could go to a hardware store. The hardware store is the closest. Address from the matchbox and the bus depot. But you know what's funny? I still haven't gone to the doctors about the nail in my foot. Weird. Alright, let's go to the first place that's close. Ma'am already told you to open a safe. I mean any safe. Though I can't say for sure which one you have. An old one. Well, old or new, you'll need either a very good locksmith or a very good thief. Precisely. And I'm afraid I'm neither. All I sell is doorknobs and fasteners, ma'am. Well, what a waste of time. Ollie was committing war crimes in Minecraft? Okay. Okay, Mundead. Anything you say is true. We're all gonna believe it. Alright, let's go to the address from the matchbook. This game has very different game mechanics. I could give it that. Except it just doesn't really have that much engaging puzzles. What can I get you? Sorry to bother you. I'm looking for Cooper Cigar Club. Is this the place? What? Can't you read? Look at the sign, lady. This is a bar. We don't sell cigars here, only drinks. So I suggest you either order one or take a hike. Okay. Creepy picture. Him. Excuse me. Don't suppose you know where I can find the Cooper Cigar Club? Cigar Club? Oh, you're looking at it, ma'am. But it was shut down a year, maybe 2 years ago. All's left of it now is the shithole. The bartender looks over displeased. Where do you think you are? The Ritz or something? The bartender looks away, not even more displeased. A year or two? Why is a pretty dame like you looking for a good cigar at the club anyway? Here, why don't I buy you a drink instead? Thanks, but I'm in a hurry. Psst, of course you are. I don't understand. This ain't making any sense. Let me take another look at that matchbox. Their dress is right, but there's no way these matches are 2 years old. Ah, there's a phone number on the other side. Oh wait, you know what? I'm gonna write this down because I don't know if this is gonna come in handy later. So that's 55534. It looks like an 86. Was this number with the ball? Was this written with a ballpoint pen? Must be recent then. How the hell did I miss this? I could call the number, but what good will that do? If the club really did close a couple of years ago, maybe that loser got it wrong. I should find a phone. Mind if I use your phone? The bartender sighs heavily. Daltbach, by the John. Alright. Do I go into John? Okay, smells like piss in here. And Lord knows what else. Payphone. Okay. Call the number on the matchbox. What? Bridget? It's you. I know who you are. You shouldn't have dialed this number. Who are you? Do I know you? We'll be seeing each other soon. What the fuck? What is happening? This game is so out there. What, Ali? Ali. Alright. I'm at the bar. So I came back. Let's see. That dog sure is scary looking. Well, at least it ain't playing poker. I'm curious. I already tried calling. No use going back and smelling piss again. Alright, so they won't let me call it again. Alright, so the number written is use a red pen. Okay. I quit smoking a long time ago, though I've been regretting it more and more lately. Alright. Let's go to the Home Depot. The bus depot. Home Depot. Yes. Yes, we're going to the hardware store again. Is today spooky fishing today? Why? Are you getting spooky fish? Or is it because it's orange? I went with the autumn colors. But those are autumn colors until it's until I start celebrating Christmas, and then I'll start making everything snowy. Okay, here's the bus depot. If this key really belongs to the bus depot, then it must open one of the lockers here. Old poster. Buy U.S. savings bonds and stamps. Okay. Some drunk's falling asleep right next to the locker I need to get into. Oh, do I kick him? No. Let's see. Let us be cordial. Excuse me. Could you move a little? The bum gurgles something unintelligent. I saw that, undead. I saw that. Why are you getting spooked by while you're fishing, Ollie? This game is not that spooky. Well, that's just perfect. How do I get rid of him now? He reeks of booze. Maybe a fresh bottle will get him to move. Wait, you telling me I gotta go get a bottle of liquor? Oh no. I gotta leave and go to the liquor store? Oh, let me go to the bar. Back to the bar. I'm using up all my gas for this. Order a drink. Bottle of liquor, please. Cheapest you got. Oh, ho. Has the lady finally decided to have some fun? Don't ask. Well, you have a lovely evening. Give me that whiskey bottle. Back to the Home Depot. And let's tempt this vagabond. What does it call him? Vagrant. Let's tempt this vagrant. Hey, pal. Got a bottle of whiskey. Bottle of something you might like. Look, just move over here, would you? Thank God that worked. Alright, let's check this out. There's some kind of parcel here. I don't get it, Walt. What does all this mean? I should wait till I get home to open it. Hey, who the hell are you? Then he said unto me, prophecy into the wind, prophecy, son of man, and say to the wind, thus has the Lord God come from the four winds, O breach, and breathe upon these slain, that they may live. Thank you for the lurk, Ollie. Off to catch some more spooky fish in the shadows. Enjoy. Alright, time to go home. On my way home, I got to thinking. Maybe I just made a mistake. The man on the other end of that wire couldn't have been anyone. An old friend, a comrade in arms, or some other failed rider. It was amazing how after Walter's death, I was starting to learn so much about him. Way more than I thought I knew of him when he was still alive. Things that were obviously private. Things he didn't want to share with his own wife. And then suddenly, the engine overheated. Damn bucket of bolts. Lord, what did I do to deserve this? Who am I kidding? You know perfectly well, Loretta. So I walked. Good thing the house was only half a mile away. I noticed a luxurious white car right away, parked by my front porch. I've never seen a car quite like it. Some old man with a cane was standing next to it. And something deep in my gut told me nothing good was gonna come from this meeting. Oh, it's Colonel Sanders. Can I help you? Go call out your husband, sweetheart. I'd like to speak to the property owner. I'm the property owner. Oh, well, that explains it. What are you needing all this land for, anyway? Well, I got my mind to sell it, but I can't... Wait. Who are you exactly? Name's Peter Solomon Morgan, Jr. But y'all can call me Mr. Morgan. On that foot... Yeah, Lilu! How's she walking around on that foot? It's like miraculously healed. I own the land down southeast of here, which means I have the misfortune of being your neighbor. What's that supposed to mean? Come take a look. See this? The whole lot's rotten. Ain't even worth feeding to the livestock. Thank you kindly for showing me some dirt, but I fail to see how this has anything to do with me. Fail to see, do ya? Morgan's old face turns purple with anger. 50 acres of fertile land reduced to nothing but horse shit. My sincere congratulations. So what? And that has what to do with me? I hired a specialist. Through his investigating, he concluded that drainage installed on your property is wrecking my crops. I was looking to have a conversation with the real property owner. You know, resolve the issue peaceful, Locke, but I guess that just ain't on the cards. Alright, let's talk to this old man. Let's calm down here. Let's calm down for a minute. I don't know much about farming. Hell, I don't even know what you mean by drainage. I just rent out the land. Tell me something I don't know. Well, maybe you should talk to the ones who've been working your land. Who do you think told me what's been going on? You think I'm out there running the fields like I got ants in my pants? I'll be speaking to my lawyers about this. You can understand that much, can't you? I came over here to meet the owner face to face, you know, talk it through man to man. Never did occur to me that I'd be dealing with some dumb broads instead. Oh, pull your head out of your ass. The bank owns this land. Best quit jerking me around, lady. Listen hard, you damn okie. What? Oh, what? I don't even know what word is that? Okie? Oh my god, these slurs back in the day, I have no clue what it is. Let go of me, you asshole. If Phillips or someone else is paying you to pull this shit, or this is your own harebrained attempt at sabotage, Lord help me, I'll drag your ass through the muck myself if I have to, you hear me? Fuck off, pig! What's going on here? Oh, this drunk sheriff. Howdy, Bill. You doing all right there, Mrs. Harris? Yeah. Mr. Morgan was just leaving. Mr. Morgan huffs and haws. Yeah, I'm going, but this ain't over. I'll be seeing you in court, Mrs. Harris. Whatever, you old fart. Your hand okay? I saw your car out there on the road. Figured I'd come see if everything's okay. What was old Bill wanting? Wish I knew, Sheriff. Wish I knew. Morgan's grip was surprisingly strong for an old man and left a bruise. The sheriff made himself scarce before long. He came asking the same questions, but he had 'em written down in a book this time. And didn't reek of booze. Still, I don't think he suspects me. He seems more focused on Walter's past. He's an orny one. That old donkey, I'll say. Ought to learn to keep his hands to himself. Got any news on Walter, Sheriff? Actually, yes. I was talking to New York and found out something rather strange. Is this Forrest Gump? Why is everyone coming in here asking if this is Forrest Gump? Hey, Zooks. Do I sound like Forrest Gump when I put in that accent? Green hell.
8 minutes on normal mode for chapter 1, bruh. That's the world record. That's the world record, though.
No, but you
Mine
should try.
is...
Run, Forrest, run. No, this is a visual novel. Oh my god, is that Resident Evil 5? Oh, I love that game. Wait, I'm not streaming today. No, I just thought I'd give you a shout out. Give shout outs to everybody in here. Thanks for stopping by. We're just finishing up a few horror games, or a few weird horror games. We finished up Office Paradox, which only was like 30 minutes. It was an indie game. And then we're playing this next indie game, which is Loretta. And after this, I'm going to try to see if I can get a few endings in Slay the Princess. And if I have time, I might squeeze in Lost Ruins, which I haven't played in a while. So, trying to get a few games in today on my computer, because recently I've been playing a lot of PS5 games. I was talking to New York and found something rather strange. Tell me, you ever heard of Irving Wallace? Nope. Don't ring any bells. Well, it sounds like Walter and Irving did time together. Time? Walter did time? No way. That's what I thought. But when? Why? In the early 20s, but I don't know why. There ain't much left from the pre-war archives. Walter obviously used this to his benefit and kept his little vacation a secret. But there's more than just a secret. Don't get me wrong, man. Everyone makes mistakes. As far as I can tell, Walter was a dignified man. Wish I could say the same about that Wallace character, though. Who is he? He made a killing during the Prohibition, but his fortune wasn't big enough to attract unnecessary attention. Then he got his business legalized and went into publishing. Even bought a stake in a local newspaper. Either way, he's bad news. But no charges have been brought against him yet. Strange thing is, well, my guess is Walter and Irving have stayed in touch to this day. I don't mean to scare you, ma'am, but Wallace might be connected to your husband's disappearance. What's in the box, by the way? Let's see. It's a parcel from my brother in Oakland. More junk mail just arrived. More junk from New York. Mail just arrived. Thought it might be from Walter. Anyway, ma'am, I'll keep you informed. Let me know if anything happens in the meantime. Whoa, don't just throw killing out there. You know, what I'm thinking is that this Walter and this Wallace person, I think they were involved in a kidnapping case, and they took ransom, and they got money from a ransom, and I don't know. I that's how they met in prison, and they took money from a ransom, and then that's how Walter got some money and Wallace got some money. I think that's what we're kind of uncovering, Walter's backstory here. Like what, Sheriff? People like Wallace are extremely dangerous, so I'd like to ask you to stay vigilant till we figure this all out. Do take care now. What have you been up to, Walt? Oh, my eyes. I must admit Morgan's visit came as something of a surprise. I had no idea what that old man wanted with me. Walter was the one who handled the land, not me. Any knowledge I might have had was extremely vague. I could probably figure it out if I really put my mind to it. But on the other hand, who the hell cares? I'll be long gone the minute I get that check. I'll never have to see this house, this land, or Morgan ever again. I wasn't sure what to do next. Ask about the property manager, leave it to chance. No, don't leave it to chance. Girl, be smart. Ask about the property boundaries. Learn the truth about the land. So, Mrs. Harris, what can I help you with? I'm just looking to learn about the extent of my property and where the border between my land and Mr. Morgan lies. Alrighty, if you'll kindly take a look right here. This is your property. That's the property that I understand it belongs to the bank. It's all ours? If the paperwork's anything to go by, then yes. Now here is where your property ends, and Mr. Morgan's begins. As well as here, here, and here. I'll need another set of plans to... I get the idea. So if Mr. Morgan's rolling in money, you could say that. Don't tell me y'all are at odds about something. Well, oh, Mrs. Harris, you'd be better off giving him what he wants. You know, bargain a little. For decency's sake. But come to an agreement nonetheless. Believe me, it's pointless going to court with people like him. I appreciate the advice. My pleasure. Oh, can I ask one last thing? Is it possible that there may be some drainage under my property that leads to Morgan's, which in some way, unknown to me, might be affecting his crops? That's hard to tell, Mrs. Harris. It'll depend on the history of the site. What was standing there before, groundwater lines, previous owners and such, I can try and look it up for you if you like. The records must be in the archive somewhere. So long as it ain't any trouble. Not at all, ma'am. It's my job. Just leave me a phone number, and I'll get in touch as soon as I find anything. Okay, this is getting very mysterious. I didn't think it really mattered at first, but at night, for some reason, I started to feel like something around me had changed. It was small, almost invisible. I began to wander through that rundown old house, finding my way into corners I didn't even know existed. And then Kelly arrived. I forgot to mention, Walter had a daughter from his previous marriage, Kelly. As she'd promised in her letter, Kelly came up with her boyfriend, Mickey. Now, I'd only met Kelly a couple of times. First time when she was still a little girl. She was living with her mama somewhere in Jersey. And then her mama succumbed to skeletal tuberculosis and passed away. Got no idea where Kelly found that joker, Mickey. It was easy to tell from just a glance that he wasn't the sharpest tool in the shed. Now, Kelly was a fine enough girl, pretty as a peach. She had thick brown hair, big old doe eyes, a healthy tan, big hips, and a nice behind. Imagine the vulgarity of the Mae West in a play by Carl Heinrich Urix. No clue. Mickey's actually short for Michelangelo. He's some Italian kid from Jersey. At just 23 or maybe 24 years old, he was big enough to fill a doorway. And I mean, he was huge. Black hair all shiny with either grease or brilliantine. Muscles bulging under his copper skin. I had no idea what he did for a living. I think he maybe served in the Navy before being kicked out. Either way, didn't seem like things were going well for either of them. Like any young girl whose daddy walks out on family, I think it's safe to assume Kelly despised her father. So why would a girl abandoned by her daddy drag her boyfriend across the country to see him? Folks on the outside looking at just wouldn't understand. But I did. Oh, I knew right from the start. Where's Daddy? Since they were too tired from the road, I was able to stall them with a dumb lie. At that point, all they wanted was to bathe and get some sleep. So I used the time to get my story straight. Your father abandoned me too, hun. Gathered his belongings and took off like the wind. The plan was to appeal to the sympathy of a fellow woman by drawing comparisons to Kelly's mother and squeezing any drop of sentimentality out of her that I could. But I knew it was never going to work. To Kelly, I'll always be the bitch who ruined her parents' marriage. Heck, she probably blames me for her mother's passing. And I can't really fault her for that. I put him up in the guest bedroom, in the room that Douglas Harris had once used separately from his wife. His granddaughter now slept with Mickey. Not that they were actually sleeping. Out in the hallway in the stillness of the night, I could hear Kelly breathing, along with her not-so-muffled sighs. The creaking of old floorboards and iron bed springs that had long forgotten the warmth of human bodies, bouncing to the beat to Mickey's bestial momentum. Truth be told, I felt myself blushing something awful. Until finally it all quieted down and I tried to get some sleep. Alright. I'm surprised they didn't put a sound clip in there. We got another picture. Wait, first of all, no, I don't want to exit. I wanted to see if there was like... No, I don't want to exit. I wanted to see if there was like... Alright, here's the bottle. I wanted to see if there was like settings I could take a look at. I was thinking I was grateful they did it. I was surprised they did it. The amount of noises that they have in this game. I thought they might have included that too. Is this a bottle of rat? Is this a bottle of rat? It's a bottle of rat. Why is this game all about rats? It's a bottle of rat. I'm outside in the fields. I can't run. Oh, look, my dead husband, Walter. Oh, good Lord. Walter. Hi, honey. Oh, you don't look so good, Walter. I don't blame you, given the circumstances. Oh, don't give me that. Oh, I'm sorry about what happened. Listen, I need the combination for the safe, Walter. Say something. Come on, normally I can't get you to shut up. I mean, I couldn't. I wanted to tell you so much, you know, about what was tormenting me, burning me up on in the inside. And now that you're finally quiet enough to listen, I don't know what to say. Kelly's here. Her boyfriend's pretty lousy in my opinion. Just some loser. And a dumb one at that. But that's just my first impression. We know how deceiving those can be. You forgot. Look. There. In the basement. What do you mean? Walt? Oh, I was having a nightmare? Alright. I forgot to look in the basement. Let me check the book. It's raining again. What book? Nausea. By John Paul Sartre. This isn't foregone. This is Jenny's point of view. What is Jenny's point of view? Falling asleep's been a strange recently. So I've taken to reading Walter's books. Don't matter much. They all send me to sleep right away. Alright, I gotta check the basement. Another rat. Oh, let's listen in. No, I'm not gonna. Oh. Let me enter. I don't care. Lord, what's gotten into you, Loretta? Alright, well, I tried. Puddle? What's the puddle? A puddle. Looks like the roof's leaking. Alright. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, the bathroom. Sink. Interesting. Wait, what? I picked up a fuse in the sink? What's it lying in the sink for? I hope it didn't get wet. Yeah, like why is a fuse in the sink? That's so weird. Okay. The clock. That's 10 past. Outside the dining room. Looks like the clock stopped. Alright, where's the basement? No, that's that way. The basement is in the kitchen. The move said, can't sleep. Me neither. Alright. Oh, there's another sink. What? Another? One more? That'll do it. I'm picking up fuses out of sinks. Oh, what is this? It's raining pitchforks and I'm wearing a nightie. I was just gonna take a look at the light, but I guess. Alright, let's see. The basement. It ain't alright. Oh, apparently the lever moves the elevator, but it has gotten any power. Where's this elevator to hell? Fuse box. Well, good thing I went looking around. Well, down to the mines. Okay, now she's really tripping. I'll be damned. This also has a bit of the what is it called? Was it not The Shining? Good evening, ma'am. Evening. Are you alone? We all are. What's going on in there? Private soiree. Invitation only. May I see your... She's got blood poisoning for sure. Yeah. Yeah, she's bleeding out through that leg. she's lost it. Well, Dawn, looks like I went and left mine in another dress. Well, Dawn, looks like I left mine in another dress. That's quite all right, miss. I think someone is expecting you. Expecting me? Who could that be? Why don't you come in and find out? Sounds tempting, but I don't think my dress suits the occasion. Come now, you look gorgeous, if I may be so bold. Cigarette, miss? It's Mrs., actually. And I quit a few years back. Who am I kidding? That don't matter now. Just so you know, I'm aware that I'm dreaming. Whatever you say. Got a light? Yep. Sipping on that poison stick. Forgot how much I enjoyed that. One shouldn't deny themselves pleasure. Don't disagree with you there. It's pretty nice here. I'm getting a strange feeling, like I've been here before. Of course, ma'am. We only serve those with memberships here. If you don't mind me asking, what will you do about the girl and the degenerate? Beg your pardon? What has started should be finished, Loretta. If you were me, what would you do? I'm afraid I'm not you, ma'am. Each man is the architect of his own fate. But I am deeply convinced that you know what needs to be done. Of course I do. Is anyone gonna pick up the phone? I believe it is for you. All right. Phone. Hello. What in the... Oh, this can't be happening. Oh, was I drinking? I recognize this tone. I've heard it somewhere before. The wine bottle fell off the table. Its contents spread and seeped into the cracks of the floorboards like blood. The newspaper? Obituary. Vivian O'Hara was an ornithologist. I thought I had an end of this world. This word. I thought I'm done with this word. Who dedicated her life to the study of beautiful creatures. Returning from an expedition to the island of Mauritius, Mrs. O'Hara tragically died in a car accident at the age of 40. The science community grieves and expresses their condolences to the relatives of the deceased. Scientists recognize not only Mrs. O'Hara's deep contribution to the development of ornithology. Wait, where's your help? Let me go look for your word. How you spelled it out for me before. Too much fishing. Thank you. That's just too much damn fishing. Thank you. Ornithology. Okay. Science has recognized not only Mrs. O'Hara's deep contribution to the development of ornithology, but appreciates her work as an experienced and talented educator and a wonderful writer. Mrs. O'Hara has written over 150 articles, books, monographs, and other publications. This funeral service is scheduled to take place. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I wonder if she killed her, too. The light switch, it doesn't work. Alright. Where am I supposed to go? Okay. Oh, boy. Shut it, it's alright. Calm down. Here you go. Am I giving the wine bottle to the child? Is it another dead rat? Oh my goodness. She's... Oh my god. I'm here like clicking away. Zooks, this is... Yeah, Zooks. If you gotta go, thank you for stopping in and saying hello. And welcome to my... What? Did her baby die by being eaten by rats? Did that baby die? They needed Lady and the Tramp. All this could have been prevented if they had Lady and the Tramp. Our memory is selective. We only remember what we want to. Maybe her baby didn't die by rats. Maybe she thinks her baby died by rats. In actuality, her baby, she could have just killed her baby. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't touch my egg. Hey. Don't touch this egg. This is my egg. Oh, no. No. This is my egg. Alright, we got Kelly and Mickey. Look at that big old meat cleaver. I hope that's not Kelly and Mickey on the table. The next morning, I remember grinding meat. And Walter, who'd never lift a finger or do anything to help me around the house, Mr. Lazy himself, by some divine coincidence, had sharpened the kitchen knives. Morning, Lo. Morning, Kelly. Why the long face? Oh, Mickey and me had a fight is all. What smells so good? I'm making some mincemeat. I hope it's not rat meat. This is kind of like the game I played, but an adult and more psychological. Wait, which game? Which game you played? And more psychological. I mean, definitely this is more psychological, but which game are you referring to? Oh, the Eyes one? Oh, because yeah, both of them are psychological games. Yeah, you'll notice I have a theme, Lilo. I kind of go for a psychological horror sometimes. Although the other one was a psychological horror, it was more psychological, emotional. It was like a psychological journey. But yeah, yeah, I like being surprised in a story, and usually things that are psychological are surprising to me because it's kind of like it's hard to guess where it's going. I'm making some mincemeat. I hope it's not rat. They say they broke. I hope she's not. Yeah, this one is horrifying. Yeah, I know. I gotta fix us up some dumplings. Oh, that'll hit the spot. Daddy always raves about your cooking. Mm-hmm. Can I help with anything? Nah, I'm almost done. Fair enough. I'll just make a mess of it anyway. Got any coffee? God, I died for a good old cup of joe. Let's see. Be careful what you wish for. Best I could offer is a chicory root. There's chicory root in the basement if you want. Chico what? I guess I'll pass. Thanks anyway. Suit yourself. Where's Mick? Oh, he's out in the backyard. Trying to fix our car. At least he's doing something. Ah, so he is. Must be sweating up a storm, that poor thing. Oh, but don't worry about him. He knows his way around a car. A regular grease monkey. Alright, there's an ad coming in. But I'm gonna keep reading. This is the benefit for those who sub. Or have turbo. You got no idea how much I hate that. Oh, yeah, he certainly fixed you up real good last night. Listen, I'm going to play left. I'm gonna play Angel on I'm gonna aim for Angel. I'm gonna aim for very innocent Angel first run, and I will go back and do all the negative stuff. Okay, I think my next playthrough. Okay, because there's some real fucked up shit she says. You got no idea how much I hate that car. That's weird. What's weird? Dad left the car behind. How did he get out of here in the first place then? Loretta, where did he go? I don't know, girl. What do you mean you don't know? Does he do this often? Disappear, I mean? The grinder crunches through the meat vein. Did you know your father's been seeing another woman? No, I didn't. Though I can't say I'm surprised, neither. Don't forget he left his first family, too. And he had a child. He had me. The meat squeaks and squelches in the grinder. Well, anyway. Listen, Lo. I've been meaning to ask. You used to work as a hairdresser, right? I don't suppose you could cut mine. You must be kidding. If that's what you want. Sure thing, Kelly. I'll give you a good cut. Look, they make her seem like she's such an evil woman, but I'm trying not to. Things getting serious between you and Mick. So what was it you want to discuss for your father? You got beautiful hair all right. Thank you. I got it from my mother. You have no idea how lush her hair was. Well, before the illness took her anyway. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your mother. Did you ever meet her? Twice. But I didn't ever have the courage to look her in the eye. Laura, don't. It ain't like you haven't had it hard too. Besides, Daddy helped us with what he could. I don't think I could have paid for the funeral if it wasn't for him, for you two. Well, you are his daughter. Let's move on, Laura. The past is the past. Let's see. Does that mean... What does Mickey do for a living? Oh, you know, Mickey isn't much of a working man. The road's what he's after. Doesn't do well with enclosed places. Like he can't sit still or something. So he's unemployed. Oh, no. Well, actually, yeah. But he wants to be a racer. A bike racer, specifically. What do you want? Me? I just want everything to go right for a change. These past few years have been tough, you know. Looking after my mother was hard, and now I'm gonna have a baby. Then I felt sick from the thoughts that had been spinning in my head all this time, and all the things I'd done, or came close to doing. Kelly's gonna have a baby, ignoring the fact that she and Mickey are basically children themselves. They have their whole lives ahead of them. They're in their 20s. They're not babies. But for me...
Spoopy stalking time.
Oh, Spoopy stalking time. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the sub, Logan. How are you doing? Welcome in. I don't know if you stream, but I'll give you one anyway. Give you a shout out. Muhammad. Oh. Yes. I should give out loves to everybody too. Give out loves, hugs.
Come on. Oh. Yes.
Hope you're doing well, Logan. Spread those emotes. Enjoy them. Use those emotes to terrorize ducks. As many ducks as you can. In case Amanda's still here too. Amanda's lurking. Yes. Oh, so cute. Enjoy those emotes. I am looking to change them, so enjoy the Halloween emotes as long as you can, because they will be changing soon. Alright. Back to this game. My die was cast the moment I stopped at the damn gas station. I've already been considering that if I were able to sell the novel to Schaefer and leave town, then maybe Kelly and Mickey could move in here. Maybe they'd be able to find a happiness here that Walter and I never could. I don't know about that. Don't seem like Mickey would want to move and live there. Thank you for the lurk. We appreciate your love and support. Enjoy your lurk and come back when you're ready. Thank you, bot. You were right. We're almost done. And not even 15 minutes have gone by. How nice! I love it! Well, hands always remember what they've done. Were you expecting anybody? I wasn't. Maybe it's Daddy. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Who's out there? Can I go out there? Or is it front door? Oh, can I bring the meat cleaver? That would be something else. Good afternoon. Chat, you're seeing this, right? I'm gonna take a sip of water. Oh my god. See, this is why I like psychological shit, because this thing is like completely like batshit crazy, come out of nowhere. Yeah, I don't want your devil's drink. That milk looked right red. Good afternoon, man. Afternoon. Afternoon? What's going on? Milk delivery, ma'am. This must be some mistake. No, that's not possible. But we don't get milk delivered here. You disappointed us, Loretta. Excuse me? You had such a promising start, only to let yourself balk to petty cowardice right at the finish line. I don't understand. Oh, but you do understand. You've done so much work, told so many lies. All for what? I ain't a murderer. I think Walt might have a thing or two to say about that. All right, Lo. Time is running out, so listen carefully. Margaret will be here soon. Get rid of her. Pull yourself together, Loretta. This is your last chance, got it? Make sure Margaret forgets how to get here. For good. Otherwise, the consequences will be irreversible. But I don't know the combination. Yes, you do. Think. When did it all start for Walter? And end for you? Remember what happened in New York? Well, ma'am? Looks like I got the wrong address. Sorry about that. Hope you have a great day. Shit. Hey, Laura, who was it? Loretta? Are you okay? Mrs. Harrison? Yes. I'm fine. Just a little dizzy. Laura. Shit. God, this game. Alright, it's picking up. Sir, do you know who this? Here's a devil. Here's a devil's vessel. Alright, let's go. Put the cup together. Walter's popularity waned after the war ended, and people stopped buying his books. One of the stories did get turned into a screenplay starring Rita Hayworth, but that was more an exception than a rule. Walter did his best to put on a brave face, but there's no denying it bruised his ego. They didn't even put his name on the end credits. We put a down payment on a luxury rental apartment on 12th Avenue. Walter was, well, not a communist, that's for sure, but he was at least a socialist in his beliefs. Not that I can really tell the difference, mind. It was pretty fashionable among writers and artists back then. As a daughter of a hard-working miner who died in the mine just the day before it was closed, I can't say I shared in his leftist ideals. Don't mean I think that the Jews and Bolsheviks and that Stalin fella pose any threat to the American way of life, but I still consider communism to be nothing more than a fiction, fueled by intellectuals on the East Side who've hardly worked a day in their lives. Alright, let's keep going. That one. We argued from time to time. Walt called me, or rather people who shared my way of thinking. You know, hypothetical people who probably exist somewhere, but basically myself personified for the purpose of his conversation. Philistines. Said the Philistines' paradise is an easily assuaged construction that only needed a good rub for the blinkers to fall off. But the Philistines' paradise ain't no so bad. We lived in it while we were in New York, in a way. We had a cozy rental apartment with an electric toaster and an electric iron and one of those automatic lemon squeezers. Sure, we paid for it all in installments. So what? I can say one thing for sure. It was much better being in a boring, well-fed paradise than in some crumbling old barn with no central heating. Walter may have needed to hear the rustle of old wheat for his inspiration. All I ever heard was the whispers of demons. She heard demons. What's up? I took her bed. How's she looking? She seems alright, but I'm no doctor. She said it's the weather. You want to head out? Oh, I don't even know anymore. Maybe we shouldn't leave her alone, you know? Oh, come on. She nearly broke her damn neck, Mick. But she didn't, did she? What else is there for us to do here? She gave me a haircut, though. She did? When'd you get that done? Tisk, you wouldn't even know it if I hadn't said anything. Well, it's beautiful. Can we hit the road now? Fine, let's go. There's no turn back now. And there never will be. It's so noisy inside my head. My thoughts are all murky. No, scattered even. I don't even want to think. I want to act. But it feels like there's a glass wall in front of me. And I'm going to break it. Oh. Break it. Break the wall. Break it. December. Ooh, it's nearly Christmas. How could I have been so blind? December 24th, 1946. The day that divided my life into before and after. That's the combination. The manuscript. The straw bull. The mind is its own place, and in itself can make a heaven of hell, a hell of heaven. John Milton, Paradise Lost. Or TypeScript, to be more precise, straw bull. 200 pages of yellowed, strange-smelling paper. Inches of metal had been keeping me away from my destiny. And finally, I held the book in my hands. It wouldn't be a work of Walt's if it didn't include some pretentious epigraph from John Milton. I don't know this poem, but it's like I said before, I don't read much. A sharp, hard knock at the door interrupted me from enjoying the moment. It was Margaret, right on time. Sorry, but I only got chicory root. You know what? This'll do. Thanks for the milk. I hope you choke on it. Ain't it funny how nothing's changed? Excuse me? This living room, I mean, the Harris house. Or your house, I suppose. Might be a little dustier than before, but that's about it. Double-crossing bitch. Walter and I were friends when we were kids, you know. We'd spend entire days here at Mrs. Harrison's. Before Clarence passed away. Oh yeah, Loretta, long before that. But Clarence ended up being the best of us. I'm so proud of him. His purple heart and his bronze star. You used them to open your favorite ginger ale. We're delivered with a letter from the president. Can you imagine? I think I saw a rat out on the porch. Yeah, I ran out of poison. Margaret takes a sip of her milk. So, who's the fetching young couple you renting to? Oh, that's Walter's daughter, Kelly, and her fiancé. Get out of town! I'd love to meet her. Tell them to make sure they come pay me a visit. So, Walter still hasn't shown up? Well, you don't see him here, do you? The sheriff came and spoke to me, Loretta. Bill's a good man. But I ain't told him about our situation. Not yet, anyway. He tell you what Walter did? Oh, you see, He tell you that Walter did time once? I don't understand. What's not to understand? Your lover, Walter's ex-con. You shouldn't be making up stories, Loretta. Guess neither of us knew him well as we thought, huh? This ain't like him. What about his novel? The manuscript's upstairs in his safe. He left it here? He told me they were sending him a check. What are you getting at? Is that why you decided to ruin my marriage? You ruined it yourself, Loretta. Walter's miserable around you. Don't you get it? You're the miserable one. Why don't you just go back to the hole you crawled out? What do you know? What do you know about marriage? Now you're telling me he just up and left? Left me? Left his novel? Left his own daughter? He left her a long time ago, Margaret. You think you're the first? You ever asked what happened with Kelly's mother? Left to rot with tuberculosis? And Walter kindly paid for the funeral. Linda drank one too many of those radium drinks, and you know that. You know why we moved then? Because he wanted to finish his book. Quit being such a fool. Walter's always been a coward. One small problem's enough to make him turn tail and run. Undead, I saw that. You need a scarier game than this to catch me, Undead. I saw ya. I don't trust you, Loretta. Then get this through that ginger scalp of yours. Let's say you're right. Let's say his filthy lying ass is currently rotting in that well out in the yard. Rats slowly picking his bones clean and all that. A fate he totally deserved, by the way. Even if that were all true, it'll be your word against mine. In this place is freezing. Oh, I'm Walter now? It is the room spinning, or is it just me? Should have called it quits at that last vodka martini. Yeah, okay. The last 3 vodka martinis. The light's on in the bathroom. Is Loretta still up? I urgently need to take a leak. Oh, I'm Walter now. Wait. Oh, key? Mirror? What a guy, huh? Spent your whole life trudging through bullshit just like the rest of them. But look at you now, standing in a tux, as crisp as a new dollar bill. Wish my folks could see me now. Alright, oh. A wedding ring, put it on before you get into bed with Loretta. The key from the writing desk to write your secrets. A pipe, forgot to buy tobacco again, you bozo. A pocket watch, 3:30, you're in the hot water now, water. Okay. Hey, you in there? Let me in, would you? I really gotta go. Laura? Oh, for Christ's sakes. What the? A bottle of wine? Loretta forgot to turn it off. Again. Must have been listening to one of her lousy radio plays. I really wish she'd pick up a book. Alright, bottle of wine. Looks like Loretta had herself quite the party. What is going through that head of hers? Sure I didn't invite her out. Is she offended? Someone's got to stay home to look after the baby. Alright. Oh, there's a sink. Telephone. I ain't in the right state of mind to be dialing anybody, even if I wanted to. The lines wouldn't be operating at this time of night. Toaster? Oh, Walter, let's buy a poster, Walter. Let's make breakfast like they do in France, Walter. $25. And what for? Where are all my damn breakfasts? Sink? I'm probably going to regret this, but Loretta ain't giving me any other options. Oh! Oh! Oh, yeah. That's much better. The hell's called at this time of night? Oh, can we? Oh my goodness. Alright, well. That was nasty. I don't know. Oh my good. I'm trying to think. I have never pissed in a sink. I mean, in a house before. A sink in a house before. It's so weird. I've. Yeah, man. I mean, I've used a men's bathroom. There is a restaurant in New York where you can use a bathroom that if you turn on the lights, somebody can see someone on the outside can see a silhouette of you using the bathroom. So I've peed in the dark. At a skating rink where it was like really busy. There was a whole line. I couldn't hold it, but I went inside. I didn't pee in the sink. My girlfriend peed in the sink. I peed in the drain. There was a drain on the floor. I peed in the drain. So, you're missing out. Yeah, Slug. Missing out and peeing in the sink? Slug, don't tell me you've peed in a sink before. And I know this this telephone can be triggering. I know guys that have used the laundry sink out the basement floor drain. And the basement floor drain. Yeah, okay. Like, oh, I gotta refresh this. Why is your... Let me refresh this for a second. Let me try this again. Hey, you slug. Why didn't your clip want to go? So weird. There we are. Oh, it's an oldie one. Everyone with a penis does it at least once in their life. Really, slug? Alright, well.
Wait,
you know what that means.
Are you fucking me in the butt right now?
What?
Look at this shit.
Huh?
Look at this shit, Judge. You see this?
Well, that deserves its own. That deserves its own clip there, its own quote right there. Thank you, Slug, for adding to my clip, adding to my quotes. I appreciate that. All right. Oh, I miss Butt Spot. Oh, I miss Butt Spot so much. All right. Well, let me. This is triggering, so I'm gonna just answer the phone. Hello? Oh, it's you. Yeah, I told you I would. I'm not whispering because it's 2 in the morning. Because my wife. What the fuck, Frank? Why are you calling me at my house? How'd you even get the call through at all? No, I'm not drunk. Yes, I hear you. I got it. Tell Wallace I have something even better. He's gonna love it. I just need a couple of more weeks. I know, Frank. But 2 weeks aren't gonna hurt anybody. That's none of your business. How would they know? No, I haven't spoken to anyone. Are you trying to scare me? Don't try me, you fat fuck. I know what I'm doing. I've gotta go. Don't call me here again. Walter was up to some shit. Think you're so clever, huh? Yeah, what happened to Buttspot? From what I can understand, I read the account, the Buttspot channel. It says something about Buttspot being a bot that's not allowed in the new Twitch regulations. Like I don't know if it has to do with like other bots being in people's channels, but because of how Buttspot was, they wouldn't allow Buttspot to work anymore, and there was no foreseeable future if Buttspot was going to come back. Everyone with a penis butts at least in their butt spot. Look, Lilo, that's not butt spot. That would be you. I would add that clip under what you wrote. Under what you would have written. But yes, butt spot would have been awesome. Butt spot made some great clips. I try to save as much as I want. But you know what? I'm glad butt spot will live on in my quotes. The few of them I have of him. Alright, well, I've got some other plans, Frank. Where'd I put those fucking matches? Yeah, Buttspot got canceled. Yeah. I need the number. Think, Walter, think. Oh, but you know what they have instead now? They have a lot of AI stuff nowadays. So, like, if you wanted... I mean, I would love Buttspot, like, to just, you know, be here and add some, like, comedic stuff and take what you say and insert butt. I wish maybe someone could make a new one like that, because now, I mean, look at all the other bots, right? Like AI bots and moderator bots. I mean, all the other bots are great, but I wish someone would just make a Buttspot or make a moderating bot that can also like insert those types of comments in people's sentences, you know? I didn't see anything wrong with Buttspot, but you know. There's Twitch TOS. Bedroom. They'll be in the writing desk. I'm gonna bend you all over, bunch of greedy assholes. Okay, Walter. Just in the right mood. All right, where is the bedroom? Is this it? No. What is it? Oh yeah, your wallet. Okay. What's in there? Nothing? I can't go in there. It looks like a typewriter. Alright, writing desk. That's it. One call. No Wallace, no Chambers, no more dirty work. Only literature honest to goodness literature. Suck it, Robert Penn Warren. But there'll be no turning back. These people are dangerous. Screw it. Dangerous or not, they're gonna make me rich. Yeah, Walter is up to some shit. And he didn't get to finish whatever. Dumb broad woke the baby up. Oh, you fat son of a... I told you not to call here, you fuck! Oh, honey. Sorry, I thought it was someone else. Yeah, everything's fine. I got home just fine. Are you okay? Can't sleep? Oh yeah, I miss you too, baby doll. I like the baby's crying. What? She's not asleep? No. No, I haven't told her. I don't know. When the time is right. When the time is right, okay? Go to bed, baby. Good night. I love you too. Bye. Alright, so he was having an affair. Walter sighs. And the baby's already not crying anymore. What happened to the baby? Loretta, are you out of your mind? Laura! You fall asleep there? Open the door! Do you hear me? Open the door right now! God, Loretta, what have you done? Do be careful with the china. You're sick, Loretta. Maybe so, but I'll be sick and 30 grand richer. Then I'll be long gone. Oh, you hear that? That'll be an important call. From the publishing house, most likely. I'll be back in a moment. Should I kill the ginger bitch now? Or maybe I should just let her go. What can she really do? Run crying a bill? She's probably rolling around with him too. Who'd believe her? I won't be much more than a memory by the time anybody figures it out. Cuba, Tahiti, Hawaii. Ooh, I'm gonna make it to Bermuda, Bahamas, come on, pretty. The world's gonna open up for you like you won't believe, Loretta. All you gotta do is make a choice. I would go Cuba. Cuba sounds fun. Aloha, I mean hello. Mrs. Harris, we accept the offer. One of our guys is already on his way to you. Mr. Fitzgerald. He'll be in touch when he's in town. Marvelous. Oh, and Mrs. Harris, please accept our deepest condolences on behalf of the Atlantic press team. We are extremely concerned and hope Mr. Harris will return soon. When I finally hung up, Margaret was nowhere to be found. Must have gotten scared. Wish I hadn't wasted my hickory root entertaining her. Either way, I had the manuscript. All I had to do was wait for Fitzgerald. But of course, something just had to go wrong. Something I never would have expected. Okay. Get the car. What are we doing? Okay. Right. What am I doing? Am I guiding the birds? Oh, I'm guiding the birds. Birds, stay away from the red spot. All right, come here, birds. Stay away from the red spot, birds. Come here. All right, birds, come on. Stay away from the red spot. Slug smells like cat pee. What? Slugs is on your mattress now? On that, you got a slug on your mattress? Come on, birdies, over here. You're rude. Don't worry, slugs. Undead's been here saying that I pissed on his mattress. Come here. Undead, where have you been? I haven't pissed on Slug's head in a long time. Oh no, I'm down to 4 birdies. Over here, birdies. Over. Oh no, I'm down to 3. Come here, birdies. I gotta save you from the blood splotches. Oh look, the black void. Let's go. Did you say something? No. We're nearly there. I think I saw a dead bird on the road. Turn on the radio. Turn on the radio or something. Oh, they got like such different artwork. It ain't picking up any stations around here. It ain't picking up any stations around here. Be patient. Be patient. We're almost there. Is that your hip flask rattling around there? Walter ignores and keeps driving. You know, we're on the highway, right, Walter? Yup, and not another car in sight. Relax, okay? Maybe I should drive for a while. No need. Like I said, we're almost there. Good, because I'm starting to get carsick from all the wheat fields. You and me both. Why can't I just stay silent? What happens now? So we gonna run a farm now like your folks did? I reckon there ain't much difference between cotton and wheat, huh? Please don't start. Then talk to me. How am I supposed to know what happens now? I don't have all the answers. You're not in the mood today, I get that. But moving out here should do you some good. It'll do us both some good. You know what? Oh, it's Loretta. You know what? Maybe we should just sit in silence. You read my mind. Hand me that damn flask. Did I make it? Okay, what time are we in now? Back to the Moosehead. I didn't expect me to make it, did you? Bite me. Really? Again? I'm gonna sue that damn plumber. Hold on. The noise is coming from the hole this time. But it's all boarded up. I can't pull it off with my bare hands. Think I saw an axe in the barn. What are we doing here? Oh wait, can we clean this up? That cow broke my china. Oh well, it don't matter. Wait a little longer, and I'll be able to buy myself another 10 of these. Alright, well, I'm not cleaning up shit then. I should go to the barn? Oh yeah, let's go up. There was a jewelry box I couldn't open before. Let's go to the barn. Where's the barn? Damn music. Why do they always gotta play same melody over and over and over? Alright, well, where's the barn? Oh, finally. Let's get the axe. Damn, this barn is big. Woohoo! I got an axe. This'll do. Hope I don't get a splinter. Ooh, what's up here? A nest? Over the... Oh, that's an achievement. Johnny was born a healthy pink baby boy. But over time, his skin started to get all these scabs that'll peel off him like film. I didn't know what to do, and no one would tell me what was happening. We used to take a lot of baths. It was the only time Johnny calmed down and stopped crying. It soothed my heart, too. Walter didn't care. For him, it was a game. We were playing family, and he got bored real quick. He'd go to these secret political meetings, writers' evenings, school reunions. He never missed a chance to spend a night out of the house, leaving me and the baby all alone. Always. I ain't touching that. I don't want to upset Mama Bird. Alright. Oh, that was an achievement. Let's go down. I can't run and just walk real slow with this axe. Oh, Lord. You scared me. What'd you want? Hey! Talking to you. What are you staring at? Y'all should yell at old Jim Bob, ma'am. He's a mute. So what do you want? There is a little problem. Would you go take a look? Oh, show me. God, what is that smell? Whoa, what? Why is it here? Kettle's dying. Yeah, I could see that. Maggot's already getting to work. It's Phillips. Storm must have scared him to death. This probably bolted in the night and wandered over to your land. What's wrong with it? Is it sick? Not too sure, I reckon. Harvest rotten, cattle dying. Witchcraft is what it is. That's crazy talk. Witchcraft? Well, it ain't right, Saul. Maybe it's the water? Don't you go drink it from the well, ma'am. I ain't. We've got poppin'. What's gonna happen with the heifer? Smith's gonna get the rifle, that's what. Gonna haul her away in the truck tomorrow. Guess I'll head home then. A pair of hillbillies poking their noses around. Best put an end to that sooner rather than later. I got an axe. I got an axe. Let's go. The sooner I start, the sooner I'll finish. Let's go. What's inside? I can't see a thing. The sound of brakes. Sounds like a car is pulling up in the driveway. Is that the Chambers guy from the very beginning? Oh, it's from the very beginning. That's why the axe is there. He wipes his neck with a handkerchief. Oh, got a very lovely house, ma'am. Don't bother. Can't stand this place either. Is this Mr. Harris's house? His parents. Oh yeah. This is when I threw him in the well. What did you say? Nothing. I didn't even get a chance to say nothing. Ma'am, how long has Mr. Harris been gone for? Why don't you start off by telling me who it was that hired you? Of course. I work for a firm called Wallace and Partners. I represent the interests of Mr. Wallace. Your husband owns Mr. Wallace. A substantial sum of money, ma'am. Did Mr. Harris mention anything about that to you? No, but I've heard about Wallace. And I know he used to be a criminal. You may be right, but who can truly call themselves a saint in today's world? Mr. Wallace had paid back his debt to society and is now worthy enough to live in it. You know he recently donated $30,000 for disabled war vets. If Wallace gives away his money so easily, then what does he want with my husband? We don't have any money. You're wasting your time. You have to understand, ma'am. We wish Walter no harm. We're old friends of his, and we want to help. Think about it. Would I really drive all the way across the country just to collect on some old debt? Mr. Wallace knows about Walter's money situation. You see, he was supposed to pass on a particular item to us. An item that belongs to us. What are you talking about? Did Walter ever happen to show you a box? A box? Ooh, the parcel. Yes. A wooden one with a lock on it. I don't know what you mean, mister. Why would he ever show me a box? Beads of sweat fall from Chambers' face onto his wrinkled shirt. Can I get you something to drink? Wait, I'm gonna stand up. I need a stretch. Honestly, I was hoping you'd ask. The kitchen's just down the hall. Okay. Talk to the moose head again. What an ugly stuffed animal. If you don't like it, don't knock it. Yeah. I'm taking it off. Yeah, I'm taking it off. And Loretta sinks into judgmental silence. You're not going to answer that? Oh, this is all scenes from the beginning. Hello, Mrs. Harris. I've been trying to reach you this past couple of days. I've studied the archives, and it turns out there was once a cattle burial site on your land. You know, for sick animals and such? The contagious kind. Contagious? Using the area for farming is actually prohibited by law. But I suspect Mr. Harris, and I mean your husband's father, managed to skirt around that law somehow. And Well, I'm no expert, ma'am, but I think the cadaveric waters must have reached the soil and poisoned the crops. I suggest sharing this information with Mr. Morgan. The drainage from the burial site will ruin his harvest too, most likely, and it ain't your fault. I see. Well, thank you. Okay. Did something happen? No, nothing important. Let's go into the kitchen. After you. Okay. So at least we have something safe to say, but I don't know. Why did I kill this guy? Let me ask you, ma'am. Why did you move out here in the first place? This is not the kitchen. Walter wanted to write his book. And did he? Yeah, he's working with a publishing house. And Mr. Schaefer? With Mr. Schaefer, yes, I know. Mighty interesting, isn't it? First he moved from New York. Then Walter up and disappears. Maybe he was afraid you were coming. Maybe he was. Tell me, Mrs. Harris, where do you think your husband might be? Got any ideas? Maybe he went back to New York like I did before. He's got a sister there. What was her name? Cynthia. No, I already spoke to her. Then maybe you passed him while you were on your way there. On your way here, Walter could be halfway to New York by now. Well, that certainly is possible. Sorry you had to come all this way for nothing. But I really don't think I can help. It's what I'm paid to do. Thanks again for the water. Sorry I bothered you. Oh, okay. Woo, okay, so this time I did not try to kill him and put him in the well. Okay. Cuz I'm playing Angel. All right, I'm playing Angel, quote unquote Angel in this run. Now, keep this in mind. We're not the only ones looking for Walter. There are people out there who only want to cause him and his family harm. I'm staying at the Twin Oaks Motel. If Walter happens to show up, you be sure to call me. Here's my card. Your husband is in serious danger, but you and I can help him together. Okay. Twin Oaks? Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing, chat? We see a moose head. I see a moose head. Anybody else see a moose head? What are we doing? Moose head. I see a wasp. Alright, this game got me clicking everywhere. Or a moth. Must be a moth. Is this a bird? I'll be playing all the strange games. Yep, a bird. Mrs. Harris, good morning. How are you doing? Patrick Fitzgerald at your service. I represent the legal interests of the Atlantic Press. We spoke on the phone. It's a pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Can I get you anything? No, thank you. Ah, yes. I don't trust that vending machine food either. Well, Mrs. Harris, I have to admit, that letter of yours was, unexpected. Why do I feel like this is like Swan Lake, or the night of, was it the Swan Wake or Nutcracker or something? Hope you understand. The scale of the trust of my firm has in your hand. I was sent out here from Mississippi, you know. We expect Mr. Harris to appear soon, of course. And then we'll all learn the secret of his mystical disappearance. But after that, I have a couple of questions. But before that, I have a couple of questions. Remind me, what novel are we talking about here? You don't know? I do, but I like to be sure. The Straw Bull. Have you read it, by the way? No, I don't read. No, I ain't a fan. Oh, I feel you there. I'm not a big reader either. Fantastic. Loretta notices his soft hands. She realizes this is the first time she's seen a man with a manicure. In this case, I suggest we call it quits on the coffee. You hand over the manuscript and I make some calls. We can get contracts written up, and you do have the manuscripts with you, right? That ain't gonna work, mister. No contracts, not this time. I thought I made myself very clear in the letter. Your point? That's right. 30,000. A check is fine if you don't do cash. A check, huh? Listen, Fitzgerald. If you want the novel, then you're gonna have to pay me. For a moment, a look of incandescent rage flashes across Fitzgerald's clean-shaven, reptilian face. After a pause, he smiled. The smile returns with a sparkle. Well, all right. We'll play your game. No contracts. I can even write that check for you right now. But I gotta see the manuscript first. The manuscript's at home. Locked up in a safe. Fitzgerald takes a slurp of his coffee. Did you come here by car? Geez, this coffee is lousy. Yeah, I drove here. Why does this look like Mike Myers? Like a young Mike Myers with like light color hair. The journey home usually took 20 to 30 minutes. Sip, 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 undead. But with Fitzgerald's high-speed motor, we got there in 15. He really put the pedal to metal and seemed quite comfortable doing it, like he was used to it. You couldn't make that man hush up from love or money. His lips were flapping the whole time, talking about sports, weather, his work over in Mississippi, Louisiana, singing the praises of New Orleans cuisine. So 30 grand, that's quite the pretty sum. I'd say it's fair. Looking at you, I get the impression your company ain't short on money. Yay, Deli sip on what that emo is. What is that emo? Oh, okay, I see what you're doing. I say you, undead. Hey, so long as folk wanna keep reading about people sleeping with and murdering each other, then your husband, myself, and even you will be set for life. No, it can't be. The safe's open. I don't get it. Someone stole my manuscript. Oh, that's swell. Chambers. Well, Mrs. Harris, looks like we're done here. No, wait. I know who stole it. I know where it is. I'll get it back. That's certainly an entertaining story, Loretta. You've given me quite the performance. It was an intimidation act at first, but now you've evolved into Broadway. I wouldn't be surprised if Mr. Harris jumped out from behind that curtain and sang a tune next. No, please. You've already wasted too much of my time. I'm heading back to Mississippi, and I'm sure to advise Mr. Schaefer away from any further dealings with you or your husband, wherever he may be. Oh, cocksucker, what do you know? I'm begging you, stay in town just a little longer. I'll get you that manuscript. He sighs deeply. I don't know what you're planning, but my boss is deeply interested in that book for some reason. I'll be leaving tomorrow at noon. Be sure to keep that in mind, because I won't be coming back here. We clear? Crystal, I'll bring the manuscript. I promise. Well, alright then. Can I use your phone? So I guess I should have killed the guy? I don't know, that's weird. It's odd. Fog and rain again. I race down the slick road in a frenzy to rage. It was on this day that Delicate did not call someone a sucker. No, not a cocksucker. But hello, Pinkiness. How are you doing? Hope all is well. Alright, headed to the motel that Chambers had written on his business card. Fat ass moron with rotten teeth. He must have stolen a manuscript when I was in the basement. Can't stay, but I thought I'd say hello. Okay, Pinkiness, I know it's late and you must be tired. I think it's today's swimming day or cycling day. But thanks for dropping by. Have a great night. But why would he have known the combination? Who is this Mr. Wallace he's working for, and why do they need my manuscript? The rain soon gave way to hail that fell so hard I considered stopping to change the tires. I almost missed it as I struggled to keep the car on the road. The neon sign winked in the darkness. Twin Oaks. Here it is. I find Chambers, I find the manuscript. The porter ain't here. Lucky you, Loretta. Check the registry book. Chambers ain't on the list. He must have used another name. Damn, but which one? Angel, don't think that's his style. Neff, that's a weird name. 2 women sharing a room? Too fancy. This one ain't even a man's name. Another woman's name. Sounds like a couple of plain Janes from the Midwest. This one looks familiar. I think I went to school with this guy. Chicken Scratch. Charles F. Bank? Wait. Oh, wait. That is hilarious. Norman Bates. I nearly missed that because I was looking at Charles. That is hilarious. Norman Bates. That is the Bates Hotel. Okay, great. Kudos to you guys. Kudos to the devs. That's the Bates Motel. Psycho. I'm trying to see if I remember anything else. The only other names I can recognize. I mean, I don't know if they're iconic. I know Rosemary could be like Rosemary's Baby. Dolores could be like from a Stephen King book. Dolores. I forgot the last name. But Dolores is a Stephen King book. Rosemary's Baby could be another code. Jack E. Tolerance. I mean, Jack could be referenced to another Stephen King, but I don't know. I'm not sure. But it'll be fun it'll be funny if it is all these references. All right, so Charles F. Banks. Let's go. Frank Chambers. Oh yeah, he changed his names. Bingo. It's an anagram. Looks like he's in room 12. All right, headed to room 12. Ain't got any change. A bulking coffee machine. Paradise for roaches. Ill. Locked. But it looks like the key's still on the other side. I can try an old newspaper trick. You're funny, I'm dead. Mama would sometimes lock me and my brother in a room when we were kids, but she'd always leave the key in the door. We learned that if you could slip a newspaper under the door and give it a good enough push. Alright, well. I need a newspaper, right? Ventilation pipe? The vents go through all the rooms. The Public phone. Ooh, a quarter. This could come in handy. Yeah, I'll take that quarter. Chambers, you in there? Open up. She pulls on the handle. It's locked. Of course it is. Alright, well. Let's see if we could do that newspaper trick, right? The greasy smell to it. And Chambers. Alright. Let's buy a newspaper. Where's my newspaper? Come on, you dumb bucket of bolts. Give me back my money. Ma'am, can I help you with something? What happened? I'll tell you what happened. This piece of machine ate my money. I think I lost my room key. To tell you the truth, I lost my room key. What's your last name? Mrs. Banks, room 12. Mr. Banks came alone. Who are you? Look, I know my husband is in there with my cousin. I love that. I know my husband's in there with my cousin. Oh, ma'am. I wish I could help. But your husband paid for the room fair and square. I can't give you the key. I'm sorry. Oh, is that it? Damn it. I should have... Excuse me, ma'am. That room's for staff only. Need to find some way to distract the porter. Really? Oh, a newspaper. Oh, I got a newspaper now. So let's distract the porter, shall we? How? Call room service. How may I help you? Hey, there's a fountain sprouting out of my toilet. You gotta send someone to room 5 and fast. One, I'm on my way. Alright. Hopefully that'll distract him for a while. Excuse me, I'm watching the game. Chat down in front. Oh, I'm sorry. Is chat getting in the way of you watching the game? Let me see if I can help. I'll help you with chat. Chat. Down in front, chat. Just get smaller, chat. Hilarious. That did the trick. He won't be gone for long though. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got room keys. We got 11. The room till 11. Better than nothing, I suppose. And we don't need this anymore, right? We still got it? Smells damp in here. Pin-up girls. Meh. Toolbox. Oh shit. Call it intuition. But I feel like I'm gonna need this screwdriver. Okay. I mean, maybe we could use it on the ventilation? What the hell are you doing, Loretta? I'm lucky the real Mrs. Woodhouse ain't here. Jeez. I don't like when streams have chat on screen. Lilo gave me the kitties. Give me the kitties. I ain't Amelia Earhart, but doubt time I used to it. Oh, the Bible. Let's grab the Bible. A Protestant Bible. They put one of these in every room. I don't really believe in God, or rather I don't want to, given all that's happened. Let's see, what's this? I can feel the air moving around my feet. Yeah, move the armchair. A vent. This probably connects the rooms to chambers. I might be able to turn the screws if I had a coin or something. Damn it all. Well, you do have a screwdriver. All right, here we go. I swear this is the only time I'm doing it again. Chambers, you there? Let's check the suitcase. The suitcase is locked. I can't open it. Where's the broken glass? Oh, those are crumpled newspapers. I've seen these in detective movies. They put these down so they can hear people sneaking around toward the bed. Who or what was Chambers afraid of? Oh, for the love of... Well, I didn't do it. This ain't the time to fix my makeup. What the... A straight razor? Chambers' hand? Chambers? What a stench. How long he's been here? I think I'm gonna puke. Chambers' fat fingers look like bloody sausages, and it looks like they're holding on to something. What? I don't think this guy killed himself. I'm not even touching the straight razor. I'm too old for this shit. You? This? Which reminds me, tomorrow is Pepper's birthday. Oh, it's... Wow, Pepper and Celeste were born mighty close to each other. They're from the same they're same litter. I'm not taking the razor. I'm just going to... Bad news, boss. Harris ain't here, just his wife, and it's hard to say whether she's just acting on a fool or she really is one. Only thing I can say for sure is he's gone AWOL. This job ain't easy. Pigs are already making a mess of things, but I've got one last lead. Margaret Hatfield, a neighbor. The widow that Walter's been sleeping with. I'll pay her a visit tomorrow. Oh yeah, I think I'm being followed. I'll call again from a payphone later. It was clear from Chambers' strange telegram. No, they're foster sisters. Okay, chat, cover your eyes. Oh, they're so close to the birthdays. That either he or nor maybe like not the same litter, but maybe I don't know. What I was thinking. Same family. Cousins. But foster sisters. Oh, alright. No. Alright. Not neither he nor Mr. Ooh, too low, too low. Okay. Neither he nor Mr. Wallace were interested in the manuscript. They were chasing down Walter for old unpaid debts. And it looks like Chambers has some of his own too. Guess he'll never repay them now. Oh. Time back to go by the farm. No, just rescue kittens from strays. I was more than a little confused. Who stole my manuscript? If it wasn't Chambers. Am I asking too many questions? I ain't getting any answers. I'm a simple woman. I got simple desires. Why is everything falling apart one time I decided to try my luck? The storm wasn't letting up, and so I headed home. Must have got some of Chambers' blood on me. Some corrosive thoughts were eating away at my head from the inside. Black raindrops rolled off of my wet hair, and gaslight flickered in the kitchen. Loretta sniffs the air. Something smells weird. Like someone's smoking cigars. It's coming from the kitchen. Oh man, it must be that neighbor, that farm neighbor of yours. Phone. The storms cut the wires. Damn. Where's your shotgun? Nobody's supposed to enter your house. Moosehead. What do you think, Bambi? It's a moosehead. Bambi was a deer. Yeah, I don't like it either. Who the How did you get? Who the hell are you? Take a seat. Was his name Chris Hansen? It's Chris Hansen. You just got caught. To How to Catch a Predator. Take a seat. Can I take a sicko? Why does anyone just do as they're told? Why doesn't anyone just do as they're told? Damn, he threw the seat at me. Shit, listen. If it's money you want, shut the fuck up. You will speak when spoken to. Where's Harris? Who the hell are you? Oh, fuck. I'll ask again. Where is Harris? I don't know. Where's the box? What box? Quit playing dumb. If I hear one more lie come out of your mouth, I'll pierce your eye with a needle. Now, where's the box? Which is worse? I mean, it's not a lie. I could spit blood in the guy's face. Like, I'm gonna spit blood on the bastard. The stranger wipes his face. You shouldn't have done that. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, undead. Oh, I'm tired. Wait. No. Alright, check the cupboard. AWOLs? What's that? I can give these a try, but I gotta be careful I don't break them. Alright. Honestly, chat, I don't like the coloring of the text right now. They're bothering my eyes. I hate them. I only have 3. Really? So how do I do this? Alright, I gotta go with all my Fallout intuition. Fuck! I only got 3. Oh, thank you for the raid, Curve Gone Fishing. Welcome on in, Curve. How you doing? We are here to fish. Well, exclamation mark fish. You can get some fishing done here. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing? What were you playing? SCP Secret Laboratory. Oh, I know SCP. I've heard of them before. I haven't played any of their games. Whoa, welcome in more raiders. Double raid. Oh, that's one of the friends. Satellite, welcome on in. Has entered the orbit. Thank you for the raid. How are you folks? Are you here to fish? Thank you. And yes, exclamation mark fish will get you to fishing. Let's see, what do we have here? We have Curb Gone Fishing. Loves fishing in games so much she's turned her stream into a fishing mini game. When she's not reeling in virtual fish, she's probably getting chased by SCPs or hanging out with her tiny skeleton. Come for the fishing, stay for the spooky vibes. And there we go. Satellite. Let's see. Satellite delves into a variety of games, often with friends, balancing playthroughs and multiplayer fun. Recently, they've been exploring spooky themes from SCP, Secret Laboratory, to haunted house card games. As a game designer, they can't help but analyze as they play. Expect a mix of first playthroughs, co-adventures, and safe, spoiler-free space. Wow, that's awesome. Well, thank you both for the raids. Welcome on in, all raiders. I am Delicate. I am a part-time variety streamer. Today, we are finishing up a few indie games. The very first, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Today, we're finishing up a few indie games. The first indie game was an itch.io game called Office Paradox. That was like a 30-minute game. It was kind of spooky, but it's a simple game, and we enjoyed it. And this game is now called Loretta. It is a psychological thriller, almost a choose-your-own adventure. And Loretta is a game where like you can play really bad, like a murderer, or you can try to play what I've been playing is my Angel Run, where I'm trying not to just kill everybody, but I'm learning about my husband who's been doing some really nefarious things. And yeah, and now I'm trying to pick a lock to get myself unhandcuffed by something that's locked me up. So all right, well, thank you both for the raid. How were your games? And while you're mentioning how SCP Secret Laboratory was, I'll also give you a Clips shout out. See if we can play some clips while we're here to get
Pikachu, if you have not done
peek
anything
at
else for me,
what
Pikachu!
you're all
Oh my gosh,
up to.
Pikachu! Pikachu, don't lose! Pikachu, don't lose! Pikachu!
Pikachu!
Holy crap, Pikachu did it! Oh my gosh!
Oh, that's
oh
cool.
My gosh! Yeah,
I love it.
Thank you for the bits! Well, take me for a walk and call me Spot. You took first place, first place! You went triple, that's 210 rupees! Nice going, you've won over 150 rupees, so I want to give you the bonus prize too. Yeah!
It would be
that's
equal
awesome.
parts hilarious and very sad to
So they picked an old clip.
Yeah,
Well, it's
it-
randomized.
Reading
Randomized
it.
by what's popular.
And then, this is why we don't text and fly.
That's a second time.
This is why you don't look at your phones while you're flying the jet.
I'm gonna have to drop that file and run off to bed. Have a great night. Yes, yeah. Welcome all, and I understand if you've been in Kirby's and Satellite Stream and you spent hours there and you gotta de-stream, you gotta rest. So I totally get it. If you got a raid to run, I much appreciate you. Appreciate both of you. Thank you so much. And I'm gonna make sure to drop in on one. Thank you, Undead. And if I can, I'll also send an Undead into your streams as well. But much appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you, Undead. Thank you. All right, back to I can't believe this game has 22 achievements. My goodness. That's why I said I have to play this. On another day I have to play this game again and do it on an evil run to see what possible outcomes could possibly happen. All right, so all right, let's tap into my Fallout lockpicking. Oh my god. Fuck! It's not that one. I'm gonna get stuck. I wish I could. No, it's not that. Why is this so sensitive? This is the worst lockpicking mechanic. Dumb bitch. I warned you. Alright, he shoots me in the head. Oh wait. No. No. Alright, let's try this again. I'm lucky. I'm glad I can try this again. I could give these a try, but I gotta be careful I don't break them. I only have 3. Yeah, I know. Shit. I don't like the lockpicking mechanic here. Come on. Fuck. I'm just rushing it at this point. Cause I'm trying to figure this out. Come on. Yeah, no. Let's go. True Fallout style lockpicking mechanic wouldn't have be this sensitive. How is this supposed to go? I'm right. Yeah. Maybe I have to do something different. It's not Fallout. Like, let me see. Well, it's not here. 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 The only spot is here. Nope. I can't get it done. Alright, this sucks. Why won't it? Deli, if you could invent an ice cream flavor, which would you make? I'm sure a lot of them already. You know what? Chocolate chip red velvet. I don't know if I don't think I've ever seen that before. But red velvet chocolate chip, which is probably just chocolate, you know, chocolate chip. Why can't I get this? All right, come on. What is the mechanic here that I'm missing? I think I'm understanding a bit. Maybe here. If I go here and here. Oh shit. Go here. Oh shit. It looks like a toilet bowl at this point. I thought I had it. Alright, go back. I thought I was making progress. It's here? Oh, but it's not moving anymore. Oh, here. Oh, okay. Okay. Ah, there we go. Got it. It's like the Fallout mechanic, but opposite. It's weird. All right, let's go. Get my sickle. He must be out in the barn. I mean, design-wise, the game looks really beautiful. Alright, that's it. He's got a gun. There's no way he'll miss from that distance. I need to sneak up on him and try to stay in the shadows when the lightning strikes. Wait, what? Nasty bitch, how'd you die? Wait. Stay in the shadows when the lightning strikes. Okay, well, let's see. If I get here. Okay, that's in the shadows. Wait, one more. Give me one more. Okay. And where? Here? Okay. And here? Hello, sir. Who are you? All right. My disembodied hand. Poor bastard's dead. Let's see. Coat pocket. Jack Smith, private security. Tom Winters, insurance agent. Sam Pillamont, Department of Health. Who are you? He's everybody. No tags on his clothes. A cigar. Damn it, not another cigar. There's a smoker. A revolver with a full barrel. What? You gonna shoot me, scumbag? We ain't done yet, buddy. You and I are going for a little walk. I'm getting a lot of upper body exercise. Wait. Oh, you're awake. I thought you died already. I'm bleeding. What are you? Hold on a minute. Let me get up. Any last words? I said, wait a minute, damn it. Want a needle in your eye, do you? What, not feeling so tough anymore? Beating up a woman in her own home? Listen, I got nothing on you. I just needed Harris. I told you he's dead and rotting in the well behind you. And you're gonna keep him company. Now give me your name. Let me go. You don't want to be a murderer, do you? You don't know nothing about me, mister. Start talking or I'll pull a bullet in your knees. Okay, sweetheart. Flattery won't get you anywhere. Okay, just relax. Look at me. I'm not going anywhere. What do you bastards want with my... Why did you kill Chambers? So, was it you who killed Chambers? Dang, my ears are ringing. Talk! Yeah, I killed that fat fuck. But he had it coming. Why? He had dirt on you or something? Him, Wallace, and your husband? They were all in cahoots, went and violated Winburg law. You mean they kidnapped someone? What are you saying? They kidnapped a child and tortured it to death. You ever see the name Nancy Olson in the news? The old Baron's daughter? Of course I remember. It was printed everywhere. The ransom was paid, but the girl was never found, and she never will be. Well, she might in some field somewhere with her head cut off, that is. The family eventually learned Wallace was involved. Something to do with the union. So they hired me. You're lying. Well, Wallace confessed everything to me before he croaked. Sold his little errand boys all the way down the river. You think I'm going to believe that without proof? It's right under your nose. The box. What's in it? I don't know for sure. A gift from Daddy or something. Far as I know, it ain't worth a fig, but your dummy of a husband, well, he decided to sell it. Then shit hit the fan, and he got out of Dodge, tried to cover his tracks. That's how I found him, actually. All right, then. Let's say you're telling the truth. You're cut from the same cloth, you and your big sack of money. How many people have you killed? Where do you draw the line of revenge? Line of revenge. Line of revenge. Hey, I only killed Chambers. Wallace died in a hospital. Soiled his hospital gown out of pure fear. And Harris, well, you said he ain't a problem anymore. Olson lost his wife too, you know. He's got nothing left but money and revenge now. A dangerous combination. So, the manuscript. Margaret. What? Who? What? Who? Listen, Toots. Let me go. You could even keep the box if you want it. Harris is dead and so is the fat-ass Chambers. My job's already done. I didn't have any intention of killing it. Bullshit. Okay, okay. But believe me when I say this, it wasn't personal. You were just in my way. Walter was a vulture. The world breathed a little easier without a minute. What would you do if you were little Nancy's father? You're a woman, a mother. You should understand. Just let me go. You know what? I don't really care. I mean, this is supposed to be my angel run, so get out of here. Go on. Get out of here. Get. Tell your boss that Loretta Louve Harris did her job for you. And if I ever see you again, you won't. You have my word. Oh, what am I doing? Did I die? Oh, the box. Dee. Let's open the box. Alright. Cattle burial ground, 5 miles east, 25 paces south of the old oak tree, 10 paces from the red stone. 25 south, 10 paces from the red stone. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. So, my husband kidnapped a little girl. Margaret, what are you? I followed you with that man. You left this in the kitchen. I don't know what you're thinking, and forget about the book. It belongs to me and Kelly, understand? Try anything funny and I'll make you pay for killing Walter. Your beloved Walter was a kidnapper and a murderer. You're lying. I'm not. Look. What does this mean? Little Nancy Olson. Walter and his plans wanted to shake ransom out of some rich guy, and obviously something went wrong. Who are you people? Put down the revolver, Margaret. What do you care? You're used to seeing dead children, aren't you? Walter told me how you drowned his son. My son's death was my fault. Margaret, I think about it every day. Walter brought a disease into our home. I didn't have any evidence, but I knew. A mother always knows. Johnny got real sick, and we were taking a bath when, well, the pills I was taking made me sleepy. I passed out in the fucking tub, and when I woke up, it was too late. How do I know you're not lying? I don't know, but I do know this poor girl's father would want to know what happened to his little girl. We should tell the sheriff. Wait. If we tell the sheriff and Walter's accused, they'll lock me up, Margaret. I'll probably hang for this. And what's that got to do with anything? Think about Kelly. What'll happen to her? The publishers will turn away, refuse to publish the book. No. Listen to me, Loretta. You and I keep it all secret. Grease clouded that pretty redhead of yours. She's been calling her redheaded bitch. Quit talking nonsense, Margaret. I'll shoot, Laura. Then do it, Margaret. End it. Here and now on this damn graveyard. Margaret, listen. Margaret, listen. Shut up! Trust me, you don't want to have to live with it. Shut up, for God's sake! I need to think. Smack her with a shovel, sis. Look at how her hands are shaking. She's just gonna miss anyway. She doesn't have it in her. You're gonna strike first. Damn you, Loretta. Why are you like this? Why do you have to go and ruin everything? Everything. Okay, Margaret. You win. This has nothing to do with Kelly. You were right. I won't say anything to Bill. So that's it? We're done? Margaret do it? Dead. I guess so. Wait, what happened? Am I fine? Margaret didn't say a word to the police. I don't know why. Maybe she felt sorry for me. Maybe she refused to believe that Walter, her lover, Walter, was lying dead at the bottom of his parents' well. Maybe she knew she didn't have any evidence. It'd be her word against mine. Maybe. Not that it mattered anymore. The publishing house withdrew their check. Kelly and Mickey left and never came back. And now winter is here. Just a little further. Oh shit. How many endings does this have? So wait, am I losing my foot? Wait, oh look, the moose. The voices have fallen silent. For good. I was burning up. I don't remember the exact moment the fever started. I lay in bed. The same bed Walter and I used to lay in together. In a house that was cold and empty. I was all alone. In some feverish delirium, I ran through all my memories from the last few months. Or was it weeks? I didn't know what day it was. I barely even knew what time it was. Eventually, my leg quit hurting, but a sweet, nauseating smell replaced the ache, as if my body was rejecting my rotten, twisted soul. One more step. Alright, so she's gonna lose her leg. That sucks. I mean, she was actually losing it for a while. What day is it? I guess I don't care. I'm just gonna keep going outside. Hello, Walter. Got a lot of snow this year, huh? You know what's weird? Winter's supposed to be cold, but I never feel cold anymore. What were you thinking? You never told me, so there was no way I could ever know. What drove you to crime? Although I know I'm no better. You probably had it coming. Maybe you even deserve to die. But not like this. Not at the hands of your own wife. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I ended up this way. I was dreaming of a better life. But I never realized I was ruining ours in the process. Forgive me, Walter. Wait, what? What? What's happening? Wait, don't tell me she goes into the well. The same story can be told in so many different ways. Living my life in fear made me lose my grip on reality. Something changed my soul forever a long time ago. Seems like every one of us is destined to face our own personal hell at some point. But when I try to follow my path, while also trying to retain the remnants of humanity I had left, I thought that maybe all I needed to do was stand still for a moment. Long dead and wet with a fresh coat of snow. The paint on the old barn doors peeled off like dry flakes of skin, creaking in time with my disintegrating thoughts. Alright, what's happening? Oh, my eyes. That was it? The winter ending. Okay, so there are multiple endings. Oh, I love this song though. So, I got this ending. Hold options to skip. Okay. Hold options to skip. Alright. So, it's that easy? One phone call? And Hoover and his boys come to dig around in my backyard? Where'd this all come from? We're responding to a tip, Sheriff. Who's the girl? Nancy Olson. As in Olson, the oil tycoon, his daughter? Whose lands is this, Surf? It's Morgan's now. Speak of the devil. There he is. Sorry, Pops. No civilians past this point. Eat shit, Bill. I pay your salary with my taxes. It is my land. Now what in blazes is going on here? Agent? I think you need to take a look at this. We found a stiff in the well. In the well? For Christ's sakes. Sheriff, look. We found our guy. The sheriff says. It's the writer, Walter Harris. He used to live here with his wife. Had her funeral this winter. Gangrene. So apparently... I told you, Billy. Morgan, shut your mouth before I shut it for you. Deli, let's make Serenades watch the deliverance. Okay. Loretta Harris sent a letter to Mr. Olson. She confessed to killing her husband and told him where the girl was buried. Walter Harris has planned and orchestrated the kidnapping Olson's little girl. Morgan rubs his puckered face. Harris killed Nancy. Then Loretta killed him and wrote a letter. To tell the truth, I'm a little lost. Every man has forces warring inside him, Walter Carter, and you never know which one will win. Oh. Okay, so she. All right, so this is the angel run, basically. So yeah, so I mean, we knew she wasn't getting her leg looked at. Okay, so we knew she was like fucking dying anyway. Well, I didn't understand. I mean, there's so much things I didn't understand. There are little potholes I need to talk about in a second. Let me just go on the the last walk of Loretta. Sigh. Good evening, ma'am. How can I help you? Evening, I'm here for the party. I'm very sorry, Mrs. Harris, but entry is by invitation only. It's a private party, you understand. But my husband already inside. Walter is a member of our establishment, that is correct, but you probably have the wrong floor. I assume you're expected upstairs. Can I be frank? I don't know. Can you? I think you would be better off joining your son, ma'am. Unless, of course, you would rather I call for Mr. Harris. Oh, no, don't bother yourself. Should I go upstairs? Perhaps you should. Have a lovely evening, Loretta. Oh, what'd you miss, Lilu? Oh, what do you last remember? I did an angel run. And we were right. She did gain gangrene of the leg because she didn't get her foot treated, and she died. But she wrote a letter. Oh, you stopped at lockpicking. Well, technically, this is my angel run. This is exactly my angel run because it looks like I went to heaven and met my son. Yeah. So I died from gangrene. Yeah, so okay. So endings. How many endings are there? Oh, okay. Oh, there are 5 endings. Wow. All right. Well, that is something I would have to like look at later. I could select chapters, I guess. and the memories, the ocean, the nail, the rotten eggs, steel. Oh, so so at the lot was a lot of it hallucinating. There was some hallucinating, yes, but like so where the part you disappeared, or you left off, I was lockpicking. So once I got out of the lockpicking, I got out of the handcuffs, I found the guy and I attacked him. I took his gun from him and I spoke to the guy, and he was a hired he was another, so Chambers, the fat detective, he was hired by he was hired by Wallace, that and they were in cahoots for the kidnapping of this Nancy Olsen girl. And the Nancy Olsen was a daughter of an oil tycoon, right? And so that oil tycoon Olsen hired a different man, a different detective, and that person was the one that had locked me up and had kicked me. So when I interrogated him, I learned that he was hired by the oil tycoon, and that he knew that my husband was involved in the kidnapping. And I told him that I killed my husband, and so he was like, that's all he cared about. He only cared about killing the people involved in the death of that little girl. And during the last stage, I don't know if you saw what happened there. During the last stage, I had written a letter to the Olsen oil tycoon, letting him know that his daughter was buried in the back in the field, and the FBI was called, and they dug up the body. And they and also Margaret got involved. Margaret was trying to shoot me, because Margaret was like, we won't tell anybody what happened, because that way they could get the money for the book, because Margaret stole the book. And but like I said, this is my angel run, so like I wrote the letter to Olsen, so the publishers reneged on giving the money for the book. So while I died, yeah, I thought she had stolen it. Yeah, you thought Margaret had stolen it? Yeah, which was kind of weird. Like, Margaret knew that. I think the ending for Walter was gonna be like Walter was gonna leave me for his mistress Margaret, and then I would have gotten nothing, you know, unless he was trying to kill me. He was gonna kill me. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Walter even killed his first wife, like made her sick, you know. But that was Loretta, which was really interesting. Some of the parts of the game was like, I didn't like the flashy stuff. I could have seen where they could have done a little bit more, but you know what? It was a really good story, and I like story games, and I like that it does have multiple endings. So I have to go back and do two different. I want to definitely go back and do one more ending, and I'll probably stream it to get the evil ending. Like, I'm gonna be a real bitch the next time I play this. But it's not gonna be tonight. For me, it's already midnight. I got work in the morning, and I got stream in the morning. Stream in the evening. I think if Amanda's still up for it, we're doing Little Hope tomorrow evening. And we're gonna continue trying to save all the characters in that. Dark Pictures. Dark Pictures game. And so, I'm going to run my ending. There we go. So we're raiding out. And let's find out who we are raiding out to. Who is available to raid out to? Ooh, I got Brodogen. He's playing demos for Next Fest. This is some of those demos I really like. Oh, you know what? Did I have a short game I wanted to play? No. There was a short demo I was gonna try, but you know what? It is late. No, Deli don't end. Deli don't go. I'm dead. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Where's Slug? Slug is not streaming tonight. I know Kurt is gonna end soon. So, let's see. We want to do... Do we want to do... There's 3 things. We either... You know what? Last time I was streaming, Sean Kitsune, she raided into my stream. You know what? I think we should just do the favor. We should also do the favor. So, who are we raiding out to? We're gonna raid out to... It's Sean. I think it's Sean, pronounced Sean, but definitely Kitsune, because that's a Japanese word. They are playing, let's see what they are playing. They are playing, yeah, Chicory, A Colorful Tale. Sounds interesting. So, let's go say hello. For those on the raid, you can use those raid emotes. For those who follow, those who are subscribers, or you could just use the Deli raid emote by itself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Alright, y'all. So thank you all for being here. It's been a pleasure. I'll be back tomorrow. I think sound alerts are going to be off tomorrow, just because we're playing on my PlayStation 5. We might be back again on Friday. So it's going to be Tuesday, then I'll be back Friday, then back on the weekend. Alright, y'all. Take care. Have a great night. Thanks for being here. I much appreciate it. Much love. Night, night, Lilo. Take care. Bye-bye.